अच्छा बात पांच पांच थ्रू हर तरफ की दास ये हमारी तरफ की सवाल दास तो हाँ शट 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 ओह ये हमने बहुत करा था Ready, 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 ready. बस यार first time Roger. Take. I'm ready. Look at that. Sorry, pretty proud. What a positive. Surely better than that shit. Take change your place. Good हो गया. Yes. And again, पारे के से go for. पारे के बाद भाग भाग. Ready? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sparta. Like Harry Maguire. What? Doesn't make any sense, not. Last minute, boys, last minute. One on, one on. One. Hey, come on. आप अभी ready हो ना? Three. Come on. 10 for one. Jimmy. 10 seconds. वो सभी गोल कर देते हैं यार. Okay, time. Oh, that's that. Let's come quick. Got about 10 minutes to goal and then gotta get ready by 9 goals. Okay, ready.
Good. 51, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 9, 8. On. Now the button is on. Check 1, 2. Button on.
Go to camera one. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. 16 overs done here at Kowloon Cricket Club. 1 wicket to fall so far. HKCC winning the toss, electing to have a bat. Just the 1 wicket down. Matt Rosley back in the sheds. Shiv still out there.
What is pastry?
17 overs done here at Kowloon Cricket Club, HKCC. Winning the toss, electing to bat. Probably just 1 over away from drinks here. Sorry for the audio issues we've had this morning. Finally got a microphone up and running. Pascoe is doing to his 2nd over. Shiv, been out there since the beginning, looking solid. Also, he's back, of course, 2 in the middle, back in Uganda with the Hong Kong China men's team. And the Hong Kong China captain now on strike, coming out at number 3 after the dismissal of Matt Rosley. Nice solid platform set here by Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier to start with. They just want to grind their way through to the drinks break. Pascoe, as always, incredibly miserly. not giving up too many runs. And Shiv playing a nice solid defence to finish off the 18th over. Looks like that will be the drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club for this, the Premier League one-day series match between KCC and HKCC. Just joining us or just tuning in for the audio, HKCC winning the toss, electing to bat, and they've done a good job into the drinks break. 64 for 1. Join us in a few moments' time for all this exciting action from the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League. You can see on the screen the only dismissal so far. Matt Rosley out for 29. A brilliant piece of stumping work with the gloves by Chris Carter for Kowloon Cricket Club to get their first wicket off the bowling of Wakas. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 for none. So he's been almost unplayable, well, totally unplayable today, as he regularly is. A few runs coming off the quicks. Jay Davidson also back in the side from last week's team, who had the win over Diaskor Little Saiwan, 4 overs, none for 11, opening the bowling from the pavilion, and Azaz Khan, who replaced him, none for 23. Teak Iqbal, of course, he's also back. Plenty of players in this big game today for the Premier League one-day series. Back from Uganda, including the 2 out of the middle, Shiv Mata and Nazakat Khan. Starting to form a little partnership here, 15 off 26, including the 1 boundary. See the full batting card there, and the very strong batting lineup coming down to KCC today from HKCC. Still got the likes of the Shah brothers, Kinshit and Ninad, Alvin Malvinkar, of course, playing in many different leagues in the team. The big hitting Shihan Witatunga as well, and both Mata brothers playing today. We're almost ready to get this second session underway. There's going to be a change in bowling straight after the drinks break. Farhad Hyatt, the new recruit for Kowloon Cricket Club this season, with ball in hand from the pavilion end. Been a Zucker Khan on strike. And that's nicely played. Straight to Dan Pascoe at mid-off.
Everything is fine. Whenever you switch the camera, like whenever the ball goes to the fielder, just hold it there, the camera for a second. Okay? Yeah, don't move it back.
She's on strike. Just pokes this one towards Bubba. Back in the side as well. I'm going to be saying that a lot today. Towards Bubba. This time Shiv finding some runs. Backward of square, takes the single, rotates the strike again, back to Mazaka. Run through the teams as well at the end of this over. Two big sides, power sides today. Oh, that's a charge from Nazaka. It goes up and big, straight through mid-wicket. That person's car was in a lot of danger there. Not a great place to park as Nazaka smashed it for a maximum. Gets to the fall of the ball nicely. The Cat. He only missed that car by a couple of metres. And after the maximum, takes a single to finish off the 19th. Retained strike as the Cat moves into the double figures. 13 off 18 now. The partnership up into the 20s. 24 off 32. Looks like Dan Pascoe takes the ball from Jamie. Umpires today. John Prakash at the bowling club end. Tabarak Dar at the pavilion end. So we'd run through the teams. We'll start with KCC. The youngster Samad Khan stays in the squad, even with all the players coming back in. The likes of Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal and Bubba Hyatt all back in the side. Chris Carter with the gloves again this week. Dan Pascoe ball in hand. We'll get through this first delivery. Oh, that is bottom hand, but pick the gap between short extra cover. No mid-off close. There's a long off in place. Jay Davidson now moving into mid-off. Keep going through the side. 12th man today, Dash Vora. Farhad Hyatt bowled the last over. Jamie Atkinson, the captain. Jay Davidson back in the side as well after being away last week. Sunny Bimsaria and Wakas Baka, the only wicket taker today so far for KCC. This one picks out Wakas at that catching extra cover position. Again, with spin twins of Pascoe and Wakas keeping it nice and tight. Hard to find runs. A lot of defending. A lot of the times when Dan's bowling, he picks out his spin twin brother, Wakas, He has position at that extra cover position. End of the oval, we'll run through the Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier side for today. We've seen 3 already. Tries to be a little aggressive there, Shiv, but hits it straight to mid-off. That's the pressure Dan Pascoe can bring. He only got a wicket on his very last ball of a 10-over spell last week. He thinks going forward a point might be a run, but no chance there either. Trying to find a gap somewhere here, Shiv. Azar's just sitting slightly backward of point, cutting off that gap. There's a deep cover out on the ropes in the ATCO zone. Another good full delivery from Dan. Dot Pascoe does it again, just the one run coming from the 20th HKCC Premier, 74 for 1. Speaking of HKCC Premier, we'll run through the side. And it's going to be, again, a lot of back in the sides comments. Adil Mahmood being one of them. Aryan Chandramani, the Iceman, is in the side today. The captain, Kinshit Shah. Luke Jones, who's back from South Africa. He did the pre-tour. Matt Rosley, the first dismissal today. Ninad Shah, Nazakad Khan, Salhal Malvinkar, Shihan Wijatunga, Shiv Mata out there in the middle, who will also be the wicketkeeper today, and Veer Mata with 12th man, Parth Shrivastava. Fahad Hyatt continuing from the pavilion end. Zakat finds an easy run off the hips, backward of square. And they're going to find runs backward of point on the 45. Gets it down to deep third, and Atiq Iqbal cleans up. There it is again. Oh, they chanced it in a fumble misfield from Wakas, looking to pick up and throw in one go. So they take that single down to Atiq again. Rotating the strike, keeping the singles going at the moment for HKCC Premier. Looks like a good batting wicket. So we're thinking 250 plus, 250 minimum. So 250 won the game last week. Probably shouldn't have been enough. KCC Premier getting their first win. That's flicked nicely. Backward of square on the 45. Won't make the ropes as Joe Davidson comes around from in front of the scoreboard over towards the shipping containers. We've got deep square leg in place as well. I can't see him, which means I assume Sunny Bimsaria is out at deep cover. It's his area to patrol. Atiq at deep third, 4 outside. And this will be the Namibian Nightmare himself into the action again. Jay Davidson back into side after not being able to play last week. It was an injury, he was just away. Big appeal from Farhad, some support from Carter, but in the end just a dot to finish off the over, 5 coming from it. 21 done. HKCC Premier are 79 for 1. Pascoe gets the leading edge. It just dribbles past the outstretched arms of Jamie Atkinson. Picks up a boundary. Lucks a fortune on that one. First boundary, I believe, coming off the bowling of Dan Pascoe. Should be. He's only gone for 10 runs in total of 3.1. I did miss the first over as we were running around trying to fix the audio issues plaguing us today. That's driven nicely, but good fielding by Pascoe. Gets the ricochet, keeps it to a dot. Pascoe comes in again, and we're back to the dots. 5 dots to end the previous over from Dan Pascoe. A bit of a fluky 4 to start this one, but now back to a couple of dots. Long game, dots are good. KCC will be looking to try to find a few more wickets here in the second session. Game starting 15 minutes earlier than originally scheduled. Usually play at KCC at 10 a.m. We started at 9:45, and that's because light's been an issue as of late. Looking down towards the HKCC dugout, you can see Kinshit's got the pads on ready to come in. No pads on for Sahal Malvinkar. So Sahal might be 4 or 5. End of the over. Again, one starting with some runs off the first ball, but a string of dots to finish it off with. 22 done. HKCC Premier going at 3.77 and over. They're 83 for 1. Grinding through this second session after drinks. Wasp predictor saying 268 for HKCC Premier. They'll be hoping for more than that, perhaps, today with that batting lineup. It's a big, strong batting lineup. Perhaps not as strong with the bowling. Yush Shukla, I believe, is out injured. He's one of 3 missing. Anshuman Rath is overseas. And Martin Kutsia is also injured. It's giving an opportunity to both the Matha brothers to stay up in the Premier League side for HKCC. It's a charge there from Shiv, and it's a nice stroke. I'm not sure Sonny can cut that one off, and he can't, as it races away to deep point for 4. Mather now up into the 30s with his 4th 4 of the innings, 32 off 61, a perfect 50 over a side match opening bat from him. It's just what you like to see, not trying to score like T20s, which can be a curse sometimes. Premier League players forgetting what format they're playing, but no such dramas for Shiv. Firing a quick one in. The charge again, this time from Shiv, shuffling forward a couple, but that means he's gone further around towards deep cover, straight to Sonny this time, so takes the single. His partnership now up to 39. Cat on 21. Runs backwards of square. Just getting their binoculars out to see who is out there. It's Samad Khan. Oh, it's driven nicely and it's got through. A diving Dan Pascoe. It's going to pick up a boundary. Again, 2 boundaries for Shiv this over off the bowling of Farhad Hyatt. That means 10 runs coming from the 23rd as HKCC Premier move into the 90s. They're 93 for 1. Pascoe to continue. Went for a outside edge 4 off the first delivery of the previous over, bowling to Nazaka. He'll be doing that again. Then again he had those 5 dots in a row. Drives hard, straight to Atik, sitting there now at mid-on. It's not very straight, so there's a chance you can try to drive it on the inside towards where Shiv's standing. Be work to do for Davidson at long off, perhaps where he was targeting. And again, it's nicely, this time trying to go to the left of Pascoe. No luck there. That's that straight one, but they've wised up to it and put a seat back at long on. After a few attempts, figured out that's perhaps where Nazaka was targeting. He moves back inside, both of them in fact, bringing long off and long on inside for Shiv. Jamie, you can see rolling the instructions to his team and sitting at first slip. Just the single so far off the first 5. Find some runs through gully. Zaz will cut it off just on the edge of the circle, keep it to 1. 2 singles coming from the 24th as we creep towards the halfway mark of this batting innings. 24 overs done and HKCC Premier a 95 for 1. Looks like a change in bowling. Farhad Hyatt is going to come out of the attack for a little bit. And Jay Davidson back in 4 overs, none for 11. He's pretty tidy opening the bowling, as he always is from the pavilion end. The Namibian nightmare. He's got 2 very set players out there. Get someone to jump up a bit, perhaps. Good fielding from Wakas makes Nazaka having to scamper back. He takes another single. Eased it out to Samad. Deep square. Still got a smile on his face. Here's that runs again. Figured out playing it off the hip from Davidson. Can get an easy single. Rotate the strike between the two. Partnership. Swatted away with that bit more bounce. Again, picking out Sunny Bimsaria at deep cover. He's fired one in right over the top. Fortunately, Samad is paying attention and has to do the fielding again. No overthrows. 2 balls remaining of the 25th. They're going to take a single here, and that will bring up the 50 partnership between Nazakat Khan and Shiv Mehta. A beautiful 50 off just 67 deliveries, 4 fours and a maximum 50-run partnership. Just what HKCC Premier wanted and delivered by these two out in the middle. Just dealing in singles here for the first return to the attack for Jay Davidson. See what he can do with this final delivery. They're making some adjustments. Smart going to a forward deep square leg, I should say. And there's a backward square now in place for Jamie Atkinson. Try to cut off that single. That one goes straight, so a dot to finish with. And the 50 partnership was brought up in that over. Halfway mark, HKCC Premier, 99 for 1. The halfway mark, we'll have a look at the wagon wheel for the HKCC Premier batters. That's all 3, Matt Rosley and Shiv Mehta opening the batting. And also Nazakat Khan coming in at number 3. And you see they've scored 4s all around the ground. Taking the singles where they can as well. And that 1-6 from Nazakat. Pascoe continuing in. And that brings up the 100 with that single off the bowling of Dan Pascoe. This is a bit novel here off the bowling of Pascoe. Taking some singles, they're starting to figure out where they can find the runs. With Nazakat, you saw targeting straight. They've got the long off and long on in place, waiting. Will allow singles down that way as well. Good delivery from Pascoe. Gets him back to Dot Pascoe. This one picking out Wakas. That catching extra cover position. See the Wasp projector still calling 273, creeping up. It's 268 last time I had a look. So heading towards that 300 mark, which should be a chance with 9 wickets in hand in the second phase of this batting innings, into the last 25 overs. Two slips in place now for Shiv. Zaz Khan coming to join Jamie Atkinson in catching positions. So where Zaz was at point, picks out the single. Clever play there from Shiv. 4 runs I should say, coming from the 26, bringing up the 100 mark for HKCC Premier. They're 103 for 1. 24 overs remain. Again, I can see Kinshit Shah down with the pads on, still waiting. Hasn't been needed for 74 deliveries. His partnership 54 off 74. Coming along very nicely. Jay Davidson bowled his 6th over. That run through square leg, which they were trying to cut off, but Jamie was backward of square, so they found the gap again. There's plenty of firepower to come for HKCC, so these two can just continue to keep that run rate around 4 and then explode into the final 10 overs. Not what KCC were looking for. They'll be looking for some more wickets. Now that field change from a moustache Jamie Atkinson for November, I'm assuming. Raising money for men's health. A few out there, Jay Davidson. Also does the fundraising each year for Movember. You can find both of their fundraising pages at Movember website. I'll stand and deliver from Zakat, but picks out a Zaz. Metre either side. That was going racing away to the short boundary. The only person who would be fielding it was the 12th man Dash Vora down there with the drinks. There's a couple of people walking behind the sight screen. It's a delay. I won't name names. They might be wearing Cricket Hong Kong China jerseys. Not watching on. Missed that one. So Cat's now ready. And there's a gap through mid-wicket towards cow corner, but not hit powerfully enough to beat mid-on. While keeping the run rate down with dots and singles. Also a grind out there for KCC Premier. It's been a long time since they've seen a wicket. 13 overs since the last wicket. Yorker length. Jamie picks up, fires to the batting end. Would have had a chance with a direct hit to the non-strikers, but both batters getting through safely again. And they're not going to find the run this time through that square leg position. 3 singles coming from the 23rd. Run rate down to, not down to, but staying at that position, just a tick under 4 and over for HKCC Premier. They're 106 for 1. 23 overs remain. The Wasps still saying 273. I reckon it might be a little unkind, but moment. Anything can happen as we get halfway through this second session, head towards the second drinks break, which will be around 12:05, I guess. 35 more minutes. So we do 70-minute sessions. Pascoe continuing. 2 slips in place again for Shiv. And that's why Pascoe unable to find the feather edge yet. Now the thickish edge off Zuckett. Fuller, so aggressive from Shiv, but straight to Farhad Hyatt at mid-off. So he takes that run again. This is the dab through the vacant point region now. Clever play. Perhaps that's the shot they're looking for him to underhit, get an edge. Playing nicely at the moment, moving to 45. Brilliant knock from the 16-year-old. And he's placed that one nicely, Nazaka, but not going to beat long off. Got that plan in play we've talked about earlier, where the long on, long off, head back for Nazaka. And then come inside the circle right now for Shiv. They're trying to put the pressure on Mata. Even though he's been out there for 76 deliveries and looked pretty rock solid. Another change, they're going to try to fill that gap at point. Bringing Bubba out of mid-wicket catching position and going to extra cover. There it is, like us moving to point, backward point. Does leave a big gap on the leg side for singles at least. He tries to go the cross bat through mid-wicket, cow corner. They've left it vacant. Might be a plan here from Atkinson and Pascoe. Going to stand up and punch that nicely and went inside the circle. Farhad Hyatt's got a big chase on down towards the scoreboard. Gets there. Get back for a nice 2 to finish off the over. 4 runs from the 28th. HKCC Premier 110 for 1. Cat again just takes the easy single, rotates the strike back to Shiv as Davidson starts his 7th. Said he's been tidy but unlucky not to get a wicket so far. 6.1 overs, none for 19. Doing the job for his captain. He needs a wicket. 1-1-1 for 1. HKCC Premier. Almost identical place for a single from Shiv. So might force a little bit of a change to try to block that gap. Bubba's moving across out of a extra cover catching position. He's going to move across to a shortish mid-wicket. And Sonny's coming inside the circle from deep cover into cover, extra cover, inside the circle. Samad's gone around to a deep forward square. Bubba's in that mid-wicket catching position. Also to cut off the singles, which they've done this time. And figured out that's where Cat's liking to get some runs off the quicks from the pavilion end. Jamie filling the gap. They decided they're going to chance it on Jamie's arm. A direct hit wouldn't have been out. It was close. Trap was set. Take a single to finish off the 29th. As HKCC Premier moved to 113 for 1. You can see the bowling figures so far. Looks like there's going to be a change after Dan Pascoe bowling 7 straight. Wakas coming back into the attack. He's bowled 2 overs, 1 wicket, 0 runs. Wicket maiden and a maiden in his 2 overs, and that's why he's being brought back into the attack. It's been tidy. The only expensive one so far, Farhad Hyatt, who has the occasion of being expensive but also managing to get wickets, 4s and 5 wicket hauls wherever he teams to go. He's still got 7 left and might be bowling that final 10 overs spell, 40 overs onwards. Davidson just with 3 overs left. See if Wakas can't generate another wicket. That first wicket was exceptional. Good glove work from Carter. Back foot just wasn't down enough from Matt Rosny. Zakat will be wary of that. He's just eyeing the field. Well, stand-up punch from Nizaka means the first runs off the bat, off the bowling of Wakas Bakat, the head coach of KCC today. Got the long off of Farhad Hyatt coming into mid-off. Long on still out with the cheek. They've pushed a deep square leg, Jay Davidson, and a deep point of Samad Khan. And it's going to be a teak having to come in. So both taking nice singles to start with here. Shiv and Nazaka. Shiv moves to 49. Full one. Picks out Bubba at mid-wicket. Back to the dots from Wakas, and of course always super fast overs. Oh, that's not where Zaka was looking to play it. Gets the inside edge again to Baba. Trying to be a little aggressive here, Zaka. Doesn't want to get pinned down by Wakas. At the moment, unable to find another single. Shiv signalling perhaps the ball's skidding on from Wakas. Saw a bit of that last week as well. That one won't beat Bubba again, so it'll be a string of 4 dots to finish off. 2 runs coming from the 30th HKCC Premier, 115 for 1. Change of bowling for KCC. Atiq Iqbal bowling to Shiv Mehta. Carter up to the stumps. That wasn't far away from the outside edge. Shiv just looking for that single. Bring up the half century. Said it's been a very measured inning so far. 49 off 81. 5 boundaries. He's managed to just pop that one back over the top of Chris Carter's head, and that's going to bring up his 50. Shiv Mehta brings up his 50. 82 deliveries with those 5 fours. And there it is. The wagon wheel for Shiv. Those 5 boundaries he scored all over the ground today. It's been a marvellous innings. Just what he was needed for HKCC opening the batting. He's now down the non-striker's end. And Nazaka on 32. Bringing deep third inside the circle here. As Atiq comes in. Drives to Pascoe, who's onto it quickly, but good running. And safely through. Good backing up by the captain, Jamie Atkinson. Oh, that one has gone big. Big, big, big. Hadn't hit a maximum before that ball, but this time Shiv's deposited that into the KCC pavilion. And I think I might have just overheard we're going to need a new ball for that one. It's gone a long way up. Third umpire Mary Henderson will have to bring out another ball. Slow trek out from the officials' tent. There she is, Mary Henderson, third umpire today, here for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series match. 30.4 overs in, so umpire Tabarak Dar will decide a ball that is reasonable. That was a big, big hit from Shiv. Wakas Bakat is giving his advice or opinion. And Teak gets the new ball back. Not a new ball, a replacement ball. We continue on. I think he'll be very appreciative of Atiq Iqbal of being deposited into the KCC pavilion. See what he's got in a comeback ball now. Angling in, angled away by Shiv. Takes the easy single to deep third. Oh, and that was awfully close to the outside edge of Nazaka Khan's bat and also the top of off stump. But in the end, goes in the book as a dot. A good over for HKCC Premier, putting 9 runs on in the 34th. They move to 124 for 1. 19 overs remaining. Wakas Bakat to continue. 3 overs, 2 maidens. One of them a wicket maiden. 1 for 2 so far. Shiv brought up his half century and now getting aggressive. The big maximum on strike, 57 off 84. He's a tough customer to find runs against, Waqas Bakat. Been doing this a long time. Knows his pavilion end. Sorry, the bowling club end, where he bowls a majority of his overs for KCC. Oh, that's just beautifully guided by Shiv. Just runs it through first slip and down to the short boundary again. Takes another boundary, keeps his runs moving. He moves into the 60s. And this time back to dots. It's the first boundary coming off the bowling of Waqas's bowling so far. The floater one from Waqas. That's hit nicely. This is a bit shorter. Work to do for Samad. Deep cover gets around nicely. He keeps it to 1. Shiv a bit upset. He perhaps missed out on the boundary to finish that one off, but he'll retain strike. 5 runs coming from the 32nd. 129 for 1. Atik again with pace. It's up in the air and it's going to go all the way for 6. Short boundary, mid on inside the circle, so no long on in place. I would suggest perhaps if there was a fielder down there, it might have been a catch because it only just fell into the netting at the base. And the rope running right alongside that. As it is, the Zars are still inside the circle so they can cover other areas, and Shiv at the moment is having a bit of fun with the teak. And there is Zars doing the fielding from mid on. Now Teak getting his lines and lengths better. I think we've just found the ball that was deposited for 6 a couple of overs ago. It's been returned, put in the pocket by umpire Dar. And he's going to do it again. It's up in the air. Has it got enough on it? Yes, it has. Clears the side screen. Another maximum. Atik is trying to find that way to get a catch down at that short boundary, but it's so short. Shiv's finding it with ease at the moment. No chance of a catch even if Pasco and Zaz were down on the ropes for that one. This is what can happen when you've only got 1 wicket down, the platform set. Pulling the trigger maybe a little earlier than I thought. The 33rd. Shiv happy to take a teak to town. Smart Khan hasn't bowled yet, so that's a bowling option. Hasn't been in the wickets too much of late. Moment of tea. Now to Nazakat, who gets the good one again, as he did last over. Gets the dot this time, gets bat on it to finish off the 33rd HKCC Premier, 142 for 1. Stand up whip by Shiv, gets the single off Wakas. Rotates the strike back to Nazaka. He's been bogged down since getting into the 30s, just finding singles only and plenty of dots. Pascoe at deep mid-wicket, which is a rare spot for him to be fielding. Brought Sonny inside to square leg inside the circle. They've got a backward square on the 45 as well. Anything coming off the hips. That's not coming off the hips though. Cause of catch it. One bounce into Farhad Hayed's beard, I think. He kind of ran around. It was, come up and hit him in the chin. You can see him gesturing, explaining what happened with the bobble, but no chance of a catch. Did well to get around, cut it off, make sure no boundary. Straight back to Wakas, whips it back to Carter, into the over, 2 runs coming from that one. 144 for 1, 16 overs remain. Very content HKCC tent watching on down below our broadcast area. Absolutely no stress down there. See Adil Mahmood walking around. We'll see him with ball in hand in the second innings for sure. Kinshit still with the pads on. Nothing else. He's picked up his gloves. At the moment, this partnership of 95. Zaz Khan back into the attack. Zaz figures so far, 5 overs, none for 23. Quite possible the way these two out the middle have been playing. They could bring up the 150 and the 100 partnership with one foul swoop. Maximum here would do both. We love a milestone, kind of brought up with the boundary. And a double milestone even. More exciting. See Zaz halfway through his 10 overs allotted. Bowling to Nazaka. He takes that easy single through square leg. What he's liked. At the moment he's just switching the strike back to Shiv, who's it's a no ball as well. The curse of Azaz Khan. So a free hit for Shiv. So one thing you can almost guarantee in Azaz Khan's bowling, there's going to be at least one overstep. He's got better over the years, but still occasionally strays, and there's the free hit. Oh, it's another no ball, and it's a 6 as well. No chance for Jamie to stop that one, so another free hit coming up. That's the 150 up and the 100-run partnership as well, I think. So we pull that up onto the screen. Sure is, 100-run partnership and the 150 up with a free hit. Shiv moving to 82. The partnership, 104 off 124 deliveries with 5 fours and 5 maximums, including that last one. And freedom to take on the bouncer from Azaz and deposit that one into Cox's Road Playground. Back to back maximums for Shiv. So he moves in to 88. He's only faced 101 deliveries since he got to the 50. I have to try to remember. He's hit at least 3 sixes, 4 sixes since he got to 50. Of course, he takes all the pressure off. 2 free hits. Won't be as carefree with this swing. Likely. We'll see. Dot ball to point. The runs and the damage already done. That was only the second legal delivery. 15 runs coming from the over so far. Very good one. What's the Wasp projector saying? It's almost up to 300, 292. Oh, I think there's an edge there, and after all that, the over went for 15, but in the end, gets the wicket. Shiv Mathur out for 88. An amazing knock comes to an end. Great glove work again from Chris Carter to get the wicket, take the catch this time, and the second wicket falls for HKCC Premier on 159. Great diving catch and a very pumped Nazaz Khan. One of those ones, lost the battle, won the war. Clear edge from Shiv. Brings a fine knock to an end as he gets a round of applause from the HKCC dugout. A handshake from the incoming batter at number 4, Kinshit Shah. And as we creep towards the second drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club, a 100-run partnership with Nazakat, 88 runs himself off the bat. It's a fine knock from the youngster. I think that's 12th man, Parth Shrivastava, running a drink out to Nazakat in the hoodie. And there's Kinshit, captain for HKCC Premier, Kinshit Shah, joining the Hong Kong China captain Nazakat Khan. And with a tick over 15 overs remaining, this is a nice little platform for Kinshit to come out to a bit more freedom. See if he can get in the runs today. Played in the Sky Warriors T20 final on Friday with Kinshit. Can't remember if he was in the winning side or the losing side. I can check that. The left-hander of Kinshit Shah, forcing a little bit of change in the field. And almost ready. Kinshit takes strike. He could start with a boundary here. He's picked the gap between cover and extra cover. As I said, come out with just over 15 overs left and 8 wickets in hand. No need for Kinshit to take his time. Nice platform set. One ball left of, oh, very exciting over so far. Oh, Kinshit giving it a big swing, almost finding the edge to slip in place, but it ends up with a dot. 19 runs coming from it, but the second wicket falling for HKCC Premier. 15 overs remain. They're 163 for 2. Oh, just having a check. Kinshit played in the losing side in the Sky Warriors T20 final on Friday. But his dad played in the winning side, the Avengers Tabang. So one of the Shahs had a win. Kinshit out there looking to make some runs in Premier League. In the 50 over format. It's in the Zakat at the moment. He, again, just takes his easy single where he finds it. Wakas into his 6th over now. 1 for 10. By my count, we're 4 minutes away from the second drinks break. The speed at which Wakas bowls probably means there'll be one more over from Zaz or others from the pavilion end. He's found a gap again this time. Work to do for Jay Davidson. Picks up nicely and keeps it to 1 with the tumble throw. I think Jay was getting a round of applause from somebody in the HKCC tent, perhaps giving him a bit of a razz there. Now Nazakat, will he start to speed up, accelerate his run chase as well? He's been out there for 62 deliveries for his 36. Also being very watchful of the bowling of Wakas. He likes that easy single. No run there, so 3 singles only. 1 ball left of Wakas' 6th and the 36th. Jamie in slip for the left-hander. And he's going to go through extra cover. Pascoe in the deep this time. So 4 singles, leaving the score to 167 for 2 after 36. Horse projector. It's dropped down a bit. 282 now. I still think that's not high enough. That's what I'm trying to say. I think that's more like 300 on the cards here, unless there's some sort of collapse. It's not the kind of batting lineup I'm expecting one. And when 14 overs left, 8 wickets in hand, the score could be big. Azaz can't bowl what should be the final over before drinks. Getting a nod of approval from the scoring analysts here in broadcast. Nice quick one. Probably more importantly, standing behind the line on the ball that time, making sure no balls. Jamie staying in slip for the quick. Wakas at backward point. Bubba's at catching extra cover for the left-hander. Leg side, there's a wideish mid-on of Dan Pascoe. Zaz comes in again. And he's picked the gap beautifully through extra cover. Oh, through mid-wicket, I should say. Not quite cow corner, but also a bit further around. They had the deep forward square in place of Sonny. Kinchett says, I'll take that. Nice gap down towards the banyan tree. And then looking out from broadcast, I think. Currently sitting on the park bench, he could have taken a catch there. Andy Lloyd and Chris Pickett from Cricket Hong Kong China, watching on proceedings. Jamie comes out a slip and into mid-wicket. Oh, big flying, thick edge, goes down to deep third. Swinging hard here, Kinchett. You can see what his intent is. Into the double figures, that boundary, using the pace. This time doesn't carry all the way down. Longest boundary here at KCC down towards the scoreboard where Farhad Hyatt was. So more rotations of the field for the lefty. Farhad coming up from deep third into fine leg inside the circle, but whitish, not very fine. And there it is. We were waiting to see when Nazaka was going to start to pounce. This time goes big again. Shiv goes back to the dugout. Nazaka takes over and goes with the maximum in the same zone up there towards the Kowloon Cricket Club Pavilion. It's his second maximum. That first one, I remember, almost broke a car window. That car's departed now, wisely. That one was up second tier of the KCC Pavilion with the members watching on. Back live. And Fuller this time on the toes, takes the single. Put a T-kick bale down there at long on, long off for Azaz. One of the tallest players out there trying to snaffle a catch on the ropes. We've seen the aggression also from Kinchett. Great fall through mid-wicket. Big kick edge to get the single. He's going to face the final delivery before drinks here at KCC. And he's going to go with the punch six as well. No, one bounce. Oh, it did go all the way. Very close to the ropes, but all the way for six in the end. Big over again, coming off the bowling of Azaz Khan. 18 coming from the 37th. As we head towards the drinks break here, join us in about 5 minutes' time as we have the final session of this first innings of the Cricket Hong Kong China Back live after the drinks break. Oh, a bit of indecision. I haven't seen much indecision out there in the middle so far. There's been really good running between the wickets. Of course, safely there. Good call of no in the end. Atkinson was onto it quickly. Only one wicket falling in each session so far for HKCC. Certainly been their game on what looks like to be a good batting track. Having a discussion with the scorers during the drinks break of what the score's going to look like as the Wasp moves towards the 300 mark. We agree with 8 wickets in hand. 300 is definitely on the cards here for HKCC. Bubba Hyatt having a quick chat to Kinship and Nazucket. Not feeling the best, I heard, but hopefully he's in good enough form. He's off to Nepal shortly, Bubba Hyatt. He's just there, leaving screen to the right. Playing in the Nepal Premier League. Might be the only game we see him for a while. I think that starts very shortly. Jay Davidson to bowl. 7 overs, none for 21. So he could bowl out his spell here, bowl the 39th, 41st and 43rd. Means I'll still need some overs from the pavilion end. Atik's got some, and always a very handy death bowler for both KCC and Cricket Hong Kong China. Kinshit on strike. See what he does. He's showing what his intentions are. Oh, he's bolted and handed that, but picked the gap. It's gone between. Diving effort from Bubba. I think he scooped that back in beautifully, saving 2 runs. Oh, he's played that beautifully, not even bothering to run, only going down to do a fist bump with the Zucker. He's whipped that away backward of square on the 45. 2 fielders backward of square, neither able to cut that one off. Sunny Bimsari at a backward square on the ropes, and Atik just floating on the 45 inside the circle. Kinship finding the gap between the two as Davidson straying a little bit onto the hips of Kinship. Back live. Better one squared him up and takes the dot. Time, just an easy one to Samad Khan at cover, yet to be used in the bowling. Doesn't look like perhaps the youngster will be utilised today. Bowled last week. Jay Davidson and Atik Iqbal back in the side. May not be required today. Will be with the bat though, I'm sure. KCC will be chasing a pretty hefty total here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Carter again. He's up to the stumps. He's got to stop any charging. To be on his A game, there's no one backward on the ropes. Sonny should get to this one, or a T. Does the slide. Kinshit happy with a single and retained strike. 7 runs coming from the 39th. As HKCC creep towards the 200 mark. They're 196 for 2. Got 10 and over from here. They'll get to the 300 mark. I don't think they're going to try to die wondering. So many wickets in hand. Dan Pascoe. He's got 2 overs left of his 10 over spell. None for 24 so far. Said last week, he just does what he does. Keeps the runs per over down. Just 3 and over today. Got a wicket. Literal last delivery, the 60th of his 10 over spell last week. Can you get one a little quicker? He's got 2 overs remaining to find out. Kinchit Shah on strike. Hits hard, beats a diving Bubba Hyatt. Nobody out at deep cover. Sonny chasing it down. Can he get there? Yes, he can. Again, another great effort in the field from Sonny Bimsaria. So fit now. Been playing and making runs. 63 last week for KCC against Diaska Little Siwan. And he did that in the field a heap yesterday as well. Last week, I should say, as well. Another 2 to Kinchit. Oh, a big appeal from Dan. He likes it. It's a tap, perhaps, of a bit of glove on it. Or going the big swing. Kinchit. Swats it away, out to deep mid-wicket. Wakas. Out there, 2 on the leg side for the lefty. Deep square and deep mid-wicket. Rotate around now. Wakas will come in for Nazakat. And Sonny's gone back, I think, to deep square leg. No run again. Gone at 3 and over before he started this over, Dan Pascoe, and he's currently on track to do that again. Get us away with a dot ball. Any runs will bring up the 200 for HKCC. Big leading edge. Will bring up the 200 with a single to finish off the over. 4 runs coming from it. HKCC 200 for 2. 10 overs remain. Can they get to the 300 from here? 10 and over will get them there. Been a nice measured innings from the HKCC batters. Taking too many risks. Pitch not giving much to the bowlers today. So they've found the runs. Got that run rate exactly at 5. And I'd be shocked if it's not at 6 by the time we go into the innings break and a lunch here at KCC in the swimming pool pavilion behind where we're broadcasting. A beautiful lunch as always. Here Mike behind me preparing it. Jay Davidson, he'll bowl his second last over. 8 overs, none for 28. Oh, that was tight. Been out there for a long time now. Probably a bit of fatigue setting in from the Zucker, but he gets through quickly as he can. Very quick through the wickets. No direct hit from Pascoe. Zucker moves to 48. Kinchit 29 off 22. And expect him to try to attack here. Does. Long way outside leg. That one going about 2 stumps down leg stump. Had he been batting on middle, would have been a wide. Clever bowling from Davidson following the batter across. Struggles to catch it as it goes up in the air. Sonny Bibsaria gets underneath it. Safe hands. Davidson gets his first. That's the end of Kinshit Shah for 29. The third wicket falls for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier on 201. Safe pair of hands. Always in the action, Sonny. And again, just a miss hit there from Kinshit. Couldn't clear the ropes towards the swimming pool pavilion. Just what KCC needed. They need to try to start getting in this middle order, top and middle order. Kinshit departs. It's Sahal coming out at number 5. Indeed it is. The superstar from Birmingham, Sahal Malvinkar. Making runs on Saturday, making runs on Sunday. Doesn't matter what league he's playing in. He's making runs. Also head coach of the women's program at HKCC, and they're making lots of runs as well. Especially the Willow Wilders. I don't think they've lost a game yet. Does get rid of the lefty. A bit easier on the field for KCC. Double right pairing now in the middle. And Davidson, another one that's toiled away today. It's taken until his 9th over to get a wicket. Just what KCC needed. What they do need is this wicket. After this delivery, we'll have a quick chat. Last time these two faced off, it was in the Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Templars versus HKCC. One of those inexplicable ones where Sahal shouldered arms to a ball that was pitching outside off and cut back in, took the top of off stump. If Davidson's going to try to replicate, he said it was the best ball he's ever bowled. Can he do it a second time? He can't, but that's gone up in the air. This could be a wicket straight away. Getting underneath it. Azaz Khan takes the catch. That's a huge wicket. Sahal Malvinkar out for a duck. And the 4th wicket falls. 2 wickets in an over for Jay Davidson. HKCC 201 for 4. Well, no cameo today for Sahal. Just 2 balls. Goal gets the duck. Ninad Shah will come out to the crease. And number 6 for HKCC. Looks up at the scoreboard, can see exactly where his team's placed with 9.1 overs remaining. Zuckett, all of a sudden, lost 2 batting partners in the space of 3 balls. Davidson was pumped about that one. Seemed like the only way the wickets were going to fall today. Haven't seen anything darting back, going to take the stumps. We've had a good stumping. Matt Rosley just not getting the back foot down since then. He's taken some catches to win matches, and they've taken them all so far, KCC. The few that they've been offered. Sonny now with the left-right partnership again. Ninad. Big appeal. That was full. Davidson confident. Umpire Tuberuck less so. It ends what was a fantastic over. Davidson still looking on, wondering how close that might have been. 1 run, 2 wickets coming from the 41st. HKCC 201 for 4. I just had a quick look at a replay of that final delivery from Jay Davidson. Looked like he was pitching outside leg. So a good decision again by the very experienced Tuberuck Dar. Dan Pascoe, final over, yet to get a wicket. Oh, they're going to have to be quick. A diving effort from Wakas, but they do get through for the single. To getting Zakat's out there. He's almost up to his half century mark. He's been taking the singles. See what everyone else can do. Shiv was hitting big, so let him take the strike. Kinshit was hitting big, so he farmed the strike mostly. Now it's Ninad. What can he do? Dan wanting some changes, brings in Sunny from deep point to point. Backward square on the 45 on the ropes of Zaz Khan. Got 4 on the ropes on the leg side. Expecting a catch perhaps. Heel down leg. Just caught a little bit of pad, no wide given. Deep backward square on the 45, deep square, deep mid wicket and long on. All out on the ropes for Pascoe. Also a teak and long off. Now everyone shuffles back. Nazakat needing just one of those singles he's been making plenty of to get to his half century. Beaten, back toe just inside the line. More good glove work from Carter. Unlike Rossley, Zakat made sure he knew where his back foot was, so firmly planted. 2 balls left of Pascoe's 10 over spell. Team going at 4.87. He's just going at a tick over 3 per over. More great bowling from the bowling club end from Pascoe and also Wakas. Ninad coming a long way down. Going straight back because it was Atkinson at point. Not an arm you want to run on. Last time we played, he took a wicket with his very final delivery. Can he do it again here, Pascoe? Can Zakat bring up his half century? Neither of those two things will happen as it's a dot ball. 2 runs coming from his final over. Went for exactly 3 and over after his 10. Pascoe bowls out. 8 overs remain. HKCC Premier 203 for 4. Davidson. Oh, almost a catch for John Prakash, the umpire there. Carrying out to Sunny in the deep though, so takes the single. This will be Davidson's final over, an explosive 9th over with 2 wickets. He's now got Nazaka on 49. Very steady innings. Coming in at number 3. Surveys where everyone is. Deep square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Deep cover. And he'll take that single out to deep square leg as Samad comes in, picks it up. Nazaka Khan with a half century, 50 off 78 deliveries, 1 for 2 maximums. And a great knock for HKCC Premier. There's his runs. We know it's been a lot of singles, just the 3 boundaries. That's what he's done. Exactly how to play a 50 over match from Nazaka. Well-deserved half century. Back live. Ninad on strike to Davidson. He goes aerial. He goes a long way aerial. All the way for a maximum aerial. 6 to Ninad. His first boundary. looking to emulate Kinshit, whose brother went big a number of times. 6 wickets in hand, 7.5 overs remaining, so it's time to start pumping the runs on. Davidson. Tip and run on the arm of Farhad Hyatt, who doesn't pull the trigger with no backing up. Just looking down at the HKCC dugout, I think Kinshit Shah still has the pads on. He really likes sitting around in those pads. Keep them on until the innings break. We have some lunch. Davidson to Zakat. He takes single backward of square off the hip. They can eke out a maximum each over, then keep the singles ticking over. That'll get them their 10 and over they require. Wasp lowering its projector now down to 278. A couple of quiet overs. Wakas likely to come on next over from the bowling club end. He's been even more miserly than Dan Pascoe, so the runs need to flow from the quicks. It's a full one. Just dribbles out to Azaz Khan at long off. End of the over. 7 overs remain. 43 done. HKCC Premier going at 4.98. They're 214 for 4. See on screen Captain Jamie Atkinson having a chat with KCC head coach Wakas Bakat, who we expected to and is going to bowl the 44th. He's got 4 overs left, so he can bowl the 44th, 46th, 48th and 50th. 6 overs, 2 maidens, including a wicket maiden, 113. Dan was going well at just 3 runs per over. Wakas is going at just a tick over 2. But we can expect some acceleration here from the HKCC Premier batters. If they lose a couple more wickets, put a bit of pressure on. 6 in hand. Nina batting well back on the leg stump and also shuffles back to get that one. Unfortunately picks out Samad. And that deep backward square. Still shuffling all the field. Goes whack on that one, Zakat, but straight to a ticket long on. And the figure goes up, gets the wicket. Another one for Wakas, gets his second. That's the end of Ninad Shah out for 11. And the 5th wicket falls for HKCC Premier on 216. Zakat's going to wait for yet another partner to come out to the middle to join him. Little cameo, 11 off 9. It's one of those games where we thought 300 was on the cards, and then perhaps HKCC Premier could be all out. Shihan Wichitunga coming out to the crease at number 7. Big hitter. I've watched him play a lot of morning league games around Hong Kong this season. He scored a century in a T20. It's a pretty impressive feat. He can hit a big ball. Can be occasionally susceptible to holding out, trying to go too big. See what his game plan is. 6.5 overs remain. Again, Chris Carter in the action, getting his name on the batting card. Two catches and a stumping. Both great catches as well. One of Zar's diving effort, that one there. Feather edge from Ninad, reading the ball into the gloves. Fortunately for KCC and their fielding setup, Sheehan's also left-handed. And the left-right combination continues. That's gone straight up in the air. Should be taken as well. Getting underneath it, takes the catch. Bubba Hyatt straight away. I said he could be susceptible to holding out, and he is. First ball, golden duck for Sheehan Wintertunga. The sixth wicket falls. The second wicket for Wakas Barkard. He's on a hat-trick. HKCC Premier, 216 for 6. I'll tell you now, we might not want to switch the camera to it immediately, but we saw it go aerial, and Bubba Hyatt did not pick that up immediately. He either lost it in the clouds, he heard it, was looking around, standing on the rope, then figured out where it was, came running in, safe pair of hands, as always, from Bubba Hyatt. And Sheehan heads back to the sheds as Luke Jones comes to the crease at number 8. Nice set. On target for 300. Could be all out here before batting out their 50. HKCC. And I'm sure Luke Jones is aware this is the hat-trick ball for Wakas. Given that he probably had to rapidly pad up. At number 8. Once again, another left-handed batter. The left-right combination continues as Nazaka just watches on from the non-striker's end. Luke batting left-handed, bowling right-handed, as many do. Here we go, hat-trick ball. And Luke makes sure that he ruins the hat-trick. Takes the dot, watchful to start with. Dots it out, 2 singles, 2 wickets, 2 dots for Buckart's 7th over. The 44th is done, 2 wickets falling in the over. HKCC Premier 216 for 6. Davidson's bowled out, so it'll bring Atiq Iqbal back into the attack. As you see on screen, just walking across the Astro pitch, coming all the way from long on, long off. He's bowled 7 overs, 1 maiden, none for 47. Uncharacteristically expensive by Atiq, and also no wickets, but he could easily clean up this tail of HKCC. It'll be Nazaka on strike. He's looked rock solid all day, 52 off 80. The choice is, what do they do now? Do they take the runs, bat out the 6 overs, or keep attacking and keep losing wickets? KCC clawing, dragging their way back into this game when you thought perhaps all hope was lost at the second drinks break. HKCC coming out of that second drinks break had only lost their 2 wickets. Lost 1 in the first session, 2 in the second. They've lost 4 in this 6 to 7 over spell from KCC. And again, they've all been catches. Chris Carter was contemplating keeping up to the stumps, but he's now gone and put the helmet down and gone back to the long one. Easier to take catch down leg or one through slips as Atiq Iqbal comes in from the pavilion end. Starts with a bit of a full one, which I don't think Nazaka was expecting to drop down, shin height. Davidson's at a wideish long off. well away from the sight screen. Azaz Khan inside the circle at mid-on. There's a deep mid-wicket. Again, that's going to Azaz, but they'll take the single as it just rolls out to him. Azaz going through all the fielding places. Nazaka takes a single and everyone has to change place with the left-handed Luke Jones. So start again. Deep cover. Davidson's not moving. He's just going to now be at a wideish long on. Pass goes out at deep mid-wicket. Sunny Bimsaria backward square on the ropes. Bubba's going back to deep third. Fahad Hyatt's on the 45 inside the circle for anything flicked off the hips, backward of square. There's a paddock for singles on that leg side. Oh, wanted the tip and run. Straight to Atkinson though. No interest from Nazaka. Going to the arm of Jamie Atkinson. Everything's slowing down after some blistering runs from HKCC Premier. Tries it again, picks out the same player again. Only 2 steps of interest this time from Nazaka, no run. 47 off his first 7 overs for Atik, but now he's getting into that death over bowling, which he's so good at. It's the 1 run coming from the first 4 deliveries of his 8th. It's full, and that was not far away from that off stump. Luke missed it all. Stump's just missed it. Maybe 1 stump outside off. Second one he's bowled a bit full this over, but got away with both of them so far. T-kick bowl. Is this going to be the Yorker on off stump? It's wider than that, and Luke manages to beat Atkinson this time. Takes the single, but that means he retains strike. Good news for KCC, the new batter just got off the mark after 6 deliveries, will be on strike for the 46. 45 done, 5 remain. HKCC Premier 218 for 6. Wakas coming off his double wicket over. Will bowl his 8th. 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 15. Got left-handed Luke Jones on strike. What's the Wasp saying now? Just 256. It's very nicely played by Luke. Better batter than number 8, to be honest. As he rotates the strike back. That's how good the batting lineup is for HKCC Premier. Jones coming out at number 8. Now it's back to Nazaka. He hasn't been going big too often. He's only got the 2 maximums to his name so far, but he's running out of overs. That's his plan. He gets a short one. Cross bats Watts it out to long on. So it'll just be a single and Jones will be back on strike. Trying to pick the gap. There is a gap through Cow Corner. This is where he was looking. With the teak inside the circle. It's a slow one from Wakas, and cleverly played by Jones and well run. At least they're keeping the singles ticking over here. HKCC Premier. Again, swinging hard, but that is straight to Bubba Hyatt along the ground. Just saunters on in, 3 steps, picks up. 4 singles so far. Number 46, Luke Jones. He hits hard, but he picks out Fahad Hyatt long off. Well, he tried to go big, sort of inside edge, I think onto his pad out to Atik Iqbal. And another tidy over from Wakas Parkat. 5 single runs coming from the 46th. HKCC Premier 223 for 6. Quick look at the partnerships so far today. Nazakat's been involved in a lot of them. See, tough to read, but I can read them. 110 run partnership with Shiv Matha in Nazakat. 42 with a cameo from Kinshit Shah, and 49 at the beginning between Shiv Matha and Matt Rossley. After that, it's sort of tapered away. 2-kick bowl. Continuing. He's continuing. Nice and full. Outside off. Jones, 4 singles so far off 9. 2-kick bowl. So a shorter one on the hip. Work to do for Sonny. He gets there, as always, and he keeps it to 1. I think Nazakat was too interested in a second anyway. He needs to take the lead here. Deep mid-wicket in place. We know Nazakat likes to target that region. Also likes to scoop it up over the top of extra cover. Pick the gap between deep cover and wideish long off over the top of the head of Wakas. Nicely played, to be honest. Wasn't a place you'd think the 4 was coming. Nazakat using all his skills to scoop it out. Five runs coming from the first 3 deliveries, only 2 off the last over from Atik, so finding some runs now. We need to continue on here. Nazakat up to 59. It's nicely played, but it's only going to be a single unless they chance it on Sonny's arm, which is unwise. Firing in a stinger to Atik. That one, shake it off. Swings hard, but picks out Davidson. And the wide long on. Another rocket arm. Another single. They can find 8 and over from here, HKCC Premier. They'll get to 255. I thought 250 was pretty much par for this pitch as it dries out throughout the day. Early morning drizzle. No rain since. Another. Oh, this could be close. And that wasn't close. That was out if it hit. But Azaz Khan just wide of the stumps. Nazakat scampers through. Pretty much given up. We knew that was going to be direct hit. That was time to walk. But 8 runs coming from the 47th. 3 overs remain. HKCC Premier 2-1 for 6. Single safely through means Nazakat at least has strike. That's to farm the strike. It's also somewhat struggling to find the boundary. I have to think of. Found the boundary last over, of course. Nicely. Needs to do that. And a few more of it with only 4 boundaries to his name so far, and he's 61. Almost needs to move into T20 mode here. 3 overs remaining. Wakas gives him one right where he wanted it, right on cue. Nazakat Khan's put one up 3 tiers into the swimming pool pavilion for 6. That one's gone a long way back. I think it might be up on the top tier, so we'll need a new ball here. That was big. Just exactly what HKCC Premier needed at this point. And a few more. And I'm sure he's going to oblige if he can. The overlays haven't updated, but I assure you he's on 67. Just happens at the start of overs at times. Score 237. Just looking out and seeing a tick signalling to someone saying, yep, that's right up on the top. We're back live. And he's hit that straight down the throat of Farhad Hyatt. Gets the maximum, but then holds out. That ends a great innings. Another half century comes to an end for HKCC Premier with Nazakat Khan out for 67. Wakas gets his fourth. Great knock. He was out there with plenty of batting partners. Nazakat Khan gets a round of applause, comes to an end. Aryan Chandramani, the Iceman as Botters calls him, coming out to the crease at number 9. Are we in this? Wait for Aryan to come out. Just looking at the YouTube comments on the Cricket Hong Kong China page. MMO has said, beautiful commentary by Aaron. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you very much. Took us the best part of that first session to get the audio up and running. We are fudging it today. Hopefully it sounds all right at home or wherever you're watching around the world. Oh, almost scoops that back to Wakas, but high enough to rotate the strike back to Luke, who will now need to take the lead with Nazakat back. 6 and out for Nazakat. So what happens here? 250 do they get? Can KCC bowl them out inside 50? Will this be one? Was a little skiddy, a little low, chopped hard by the powerful Chandramani. And just to bounce it over Wakas's head. At least keep the singles going until they can start to find the boundary. Ooh, not sure about that one. I know he's finding that gap. There's nobody in slip or gully with also chance of a feather. Another wicket to Wakas. He's got 4 after 9. He's got 4 for 29. Okay, 2 overs remain. This will be the final over from the pavilion and by Atiq Iqbal. Don't say this often. He's bowled 9 overs. Got no wickets so far. None for 57. But he has a chance to clean up the tail now of HKCC Premier. 12 legal deliveries remaining. Extras have been pretty good for KCC today. A couple of no balls from Zaz, but not a lot of wides called today. Oh, scooped out powerfully. That's nice. Good diving effort though from Azaz. Save 3 for sure there. HKCC continuing to annoy the KCC fielders with the rotation left-right. Watching players come in, players go back. Still 11 balls left. I can smell lunch up here at the swimming pool pavilion. Looking forward to that shortly. I think Atik might have tried to take the pace off that one, and Luke's just waited on it. Smashed it into the side screen for 6. Again, using that short boundary to find runs. 250 definitely on the cards now for HKCC Premier. Look pretty confident of batting out this 50 overs as well. Just swatted it, waited for it, and hit it straight back over Atik's head. Back live. Isn't a charge there. With the charge, makes it easy single to get through. 8 off the over so far, 3 balls remaining. So good runs, late runs, valuable runs. Chandramani's been swinging hard. I feel like if he connects right out of the middle, might be going right out of the ground. So where does Atik put this one? To the youngster. Nice and full, makes him chop it out. Well played. Runs off every delivery. Just what HKCC Premier require. That one sprayed. I think there's going to be a discussion on whether it was a no ball. I think that might have sprayed off the pitch outside the trams. It's just if it's pitched long enough over the propping crease, it would be a wide. Shorter than that, it could well be a no ball free hit coming up. It is. There we have it. No ball free hit. Just got away from Atik there. Rarely see him spray one like that. And the no ball's brought up to 250. That's not how we like milestones brought up, but take it. And certainly one taking it will be Luke Jones. Gets the free hit. And that's the ball that Atik was trying to bowl. The previous one and gets it. So gets away with the no ball, giving up only just the 1 run. Still plenty of voices down in the HKCC dugout. Wanting another big hit from Luke Jones. He's got one this over already. He's got 11 runs off the over so far. 10, I should say. No, it should be 11. Big swing and a miss as that one fades away, stays inside the tram lines. A dot to finish with. 250 up on the board. 1 over remaining. 6 legal deliveries. HKCC Premier 250 to 7. Talking about extras from KCC bowling today, only the 8. 4 no balls, 4 wides, no leg byes, no byes as we get into the final over. Wakas has given him a nice big full toss, but Dan Pascoe gets underneath it and takes a catch. And that is the end of Aryan Chandramani, and the 8th wicket falls. Again, will HKCC bat it out? That's a Michelle for Wakas. It wasn't his finest delivery, but he gets the wicket. Gets his 5th. A Michelle Pfeiffer for Wakas Barkat. 5 for 29 off 9.1. Brilliant spell from the bowling club end from Wakas. Adil Mahmood coming out at number 10. Very not happy. Just mistimed that one completely. It was there. It was a gift. Happens sometimes. Okay, Wakas with a fifer. Quick single from Adele to start with. Give the strike back to Jones. 251. 4 legal deliveries remaining. Wakas with 5 of 8 wickets. Real good fight back from KCC. 300 did look possible. That is pretty. Luke Jones going the reverse sweep, picking the gap with everyone inside the circle on the offside. More good runs. How valuable can these late runs from Luke Jones be? 18 off 20 for him. Oh, that's going to be another one. He's going to go over a runner ball now as that one's gone sailing over the head of Samad Khan. Wakas taking the pace off that one. Luke Jones picked it up immediately, waited to take it out of the middle. Another one deposited over in the back area towards the Boundary Cafe here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Does it again, does the reverse again, gets the same result again. 14 runs coming off the last 3 deliveries from Wakas with 1 ball left. Valuable runs for HKCC. They'll take that. 17 off this over after losing a wicket on the first delivery. 15, I should say, off this over. 1 ball left. They're going to run hard on this one. Are they going to run on that Carter's arm, or they're happy to just take the single? They will. Have a look at the batting and bowling card before we go into the innings break here. HKCC Premier early top order runs did a great job. Shiv Matta top scoring with an 88 of 103 balls. Matt Rosley was looking good until he was stumped by Chris Carter. Mazakir Khan, second top scorer, a beautiful knock as well, 67. 29 from Kinchit, 29 from Luke Jones right at the end, pushing the score up to 266. The bowling card for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier. Using 6 bowlers today. Davidson with 2 for 40. 1 for 60 for Azaz Khan returning to KCC. No wickets in turnovers for Atiq Iqbal. But Wakas Bakat had his figures ruined a little bit with that 16-run last over. But 10 overs, 2 maidens, 5 for 54. So we're in the innings break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. We'll be back in about 30 minutes' time with KCC Premier needing 267. Audio test 1, 2.
Oh, yeah. Which camera is that? So that's the camera
This
coming out.
camera 3.
Camera 3. Right, there you are, mate. Fine. Get out of your way. Move this camera 3. Where's camera?
Audio test 1, 2.
Okay, this microphone's live.
Okay, can you drop match overlay? Just say no. We don't care what's on the disc. Say no. Right. Drop overlay. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League One Day Series. It's HKCC up against home team Kowloon Cricket Club. 266 on the board for HKCC, which will mean 267 for victory. Captain Jamie Atkinson doing the opening this week with no Mo Khan in the side. Sonny Bimsaria at the non-striker's end. We expect it to be Adil Mahmood will open the bowling, and it does look like him getting ready from the pavilion end. Talking during the innings break, and it's a very flat pitch today from the KCC ground staff, headed by Amana Khan. Thinking 266 might be a bit short, so it'll be up to the bowlers from HKCC to try to force some errors, as KCC did in that final session after the second drinks break, getting 6 wickets and keeping the score down. Great last over though from Luke Jones, pushing that score up to 266. I'll see him with ball in hand later on for sure. Shiv Matha with the gloves on for HKCC behind the wicket on screen, top of screen. Looks like Shihan Wijatunga at slip. Hearing aid. Radio call. There's a gully catching position. Matt Rossley. Backward point of Minad. Sharp. And we're ready to get underway here for this big run chase live from KCC. That one going fairly straight on, not a lot of movement to start with.
49 or 50, 50 is fine. 49 on my clock, 49. So minutes into hours, so we don't change the drink time. Yes.
On the leg side, catching position at mid-wicket. Quite square mid-wicket towards square leg. Fine leg in place as well. Jamie driving back. Down to mid-on. Looks like Kinshit Shah in that position. Zakat Khan is at mid-off, right next to the bowler. So captain for HKCC Premier and captain for Hong Kong China. Either side of Adil Mahmood. Wrap on the pads, looks like it's going down the leg, and a shake of the head from umpire Tabarak Dar at the pavilion end. During the innings break, we got a little friend on our camera. That's a spider sitting in the wrong position for whenever we want to change the camera. You can stay there, and it's a swimming pool pavilion camera, so you can stay over there, far away from our broadcast area in swimming pool pavilion. 3 dots to start with for Adil. That's been skied in the air. How far has it gone? It's gone all the way. Atkinson starts his runs and KCC Premier's run chase with a maximum backward of square. It went as high as it almost went long, that one. Reached the stars as it went up, up, up. Watch on the replay. Pivoted around. It went skyward. Wasn't sure. They had the fine leg wide down near scoreboard, but that one went far more towards backward square between the shipping containers and the main training nets here at Kowloon Cricket Club. String of dot balls ended by a maximum. It's Adil got in reply. Shiv doing the fielding, having a shy. Leg by. Was it a bit closer, I reckon, for an LBW, but I'll take the leg by. Saw in the first innings, no leg buys and no buys at the end in the KCC bowling innings. Pretty tidy, 8 extras from memory. Sonny Bibsaria, who's been in the runs in all various formats this season, whether it's the 50 over one-day series, Sunday Elite Division 1, playing in China for Hong Kong, China. 63 last week. Gets that one out of the middle. Again, putting pressure on the field. Kinship picks up, doesn't pull the trigger. So they take the single. Sonny gets off the mark and will retain strike. Oh, hang on. He might have overstepped here, did he? He did. It was a no ball. So Jamie's going to get a free hit after smashing a 6. Fielding changes allowed, of course, as the batter's crossed. They've put a deep mid-wicket in the Atco zone, where Jamie regularly likes to target. Well, they did. Seems to have moved. I can't see the fielder out there now. Here we go. Free hit coming up. It was quick. And it was outside off. A big fresh airy from Atkinson, who looks towards the KCC pavilion where he wanted to put that one. And it's a dot to finish the over. 8 runs coming from it. KCC 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. No wicket, I should say, after 1. Runs required from here in 49, 258 at 5.27 you see on screen. Sahal Malvinkar bowling the first over, it looks like, from the bowling club end. Not exactly who we thought was going to bowl the first over, but bag of tricks with his medium pace. His shoulder's all good now, taking wickets and scoring runs. No runs today though, out for a duck. You want to make up for it with the ball, talking to Captain Kinshit Shah. And while he gets everything sorted, so big good afternoon from Hong Kong and good morning to the Namibian Nightmare Senior, Peter Davidson, tuning in from Namibia. Glad that Peter's up and about watching this Cricket Hong Kong Premier League one-day game. Sonny whips off the pads, backward of square. The fine leg unable to cut that one off. And so Sonny gets his first boundary. With that one straying down leg and called wide by John Prakash. Yush missing, Danny Matt missing. They are short on quicks today, Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. This is why we're seeing Sahal opening. in the medium paces. They've also got Veer Mather, of course, the youngster, younger brother of Shiv. He's there on screen putting his cap on. And work to do, probably with the slower bowlers, the likes of Luke Jones, Nazaka and Kinship. We need to get through this first power play. Again, straying down leg. Time shoulders arms, leaves it outside off. Peter Davidson's tuning in on the Kowloon Cricket Club YouTube. There's 2 feeds going out around the world on YouTube, plus also on Sticks. People tuning in on the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page as well. Too short this time. Whipped away, straight through square this time for Sonny. And that one, instead of going down leg, outside the arc, outside off. So Hull struggling a little bit here in his first over. First one from the bowling club end. We've got a deep third, wide-ish. Someone else out, but I can't see at the moment. Very lucky that one is called a dot. Right on the tram line. Sonny stretching. Just the dot. Still 2 balls remaining of the second. That's a nicer delivery. What's Hull's trying to bowl? Finally finds that perfect line and length. A little bit too quick this time for Sonny to whip away, trying to go through square leg. They had protection at deep square, so he takes the single, retains the strike. Big over. 16 runs coming from it. 2 overs done. KCC Premier at the quarter century mark. They're 25 for the loss of no wicket after 2. Gil Mahmood to continue. First over going for 9. Talked about how few extras there were in the KCC bowling innings. So far there's been plenty. No ball, by 6, 7 wides. Wides plus 4. Here we go. Nice quick from Adil. See the field places there for Sonny. Number 65, Matt Rosley's in gully. There's a gap between Sheehan and Matt. Nice and full from Adil again. Sonny looking to find runs on the leg side as he likes to. They're giving him as much room as he needs. There's Arian at forward square. Could be another no ball here, as I was looking out in the field, they got the mid Arian at that catching forward square position, and also a mid-on and fine leg. He's asking for some sawdust, I think, as Viamath has been dispatched into the KCC groundsman's shed. Try to find some for him. Slippery on that front foot. All having a look where the footmark should be. Good news, a little spider, well, good news for the camera, the little spider has moved on. Where it's moved on to, I don't know. Hopefully not down towards our broadcast position on the second tier of the swimming pool pavilion. This will be a little delay as the ground staff slowly will come out. Dill's not going to bowl until he's happy. Head groundsman Amanat Khan is the man with the duties. He's coming out with a mallet, so he's looking to compact that down. If you're just joining us, we'll run through the teams again while we get the pitch hammered. The KCC today, it's led by the man out in the middle with the bat, Jamie Atkinson, captain of KCC Premier. Sonny Bimsaria with him. Also in the side, Samad Khan, Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal, Bubba Hyatt, Dan Pascoe, Farhad Hyatt, Jay Davidson, whose dad is watching on from Namibia, and Wakas Bakat, the head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club. For HKCC Premier, captain Kinchit Shah, Adil Mahmood, who's bowling this over once we get the pitch repaired. The Iceman, Aryan Chandramani, Luke Jones, Matt Rosley, Ninad Shah, Nizakat Khan, Sahal Malvinkar, Shihan Witatunga, Shiv Mata, the wicketkeeper, and his brother Veer. They're the playing 11s today. Expecting to see Bubba Hyatt at number 3. Not sure where he is. I can't see him down in the dugout. Peering around. Oh, there he is. The man with the helmet, the pads on. Makes sense. He's under there, under that Kowloon Cricket Club tent down below our broadcast, which is up here. Can't see me waving in the shadows. Hammer has been hammered. And the dustpan departs as well. And should be able to get on with the rest of this over. Four balls remaining. 2 balls of dots to start with, which is how Adil started that first over. 3 dots, in fact, until the runs started to flow. Here we go. Adil comes steaming in from the pavilion end. Very quick single. Really putting pressure on the captain Kinchit. Sonny, so quick between the wickets, gets home safely. Jamie Atkinson asking to bat on leg stump, it looks like. Himself some purchase to go leg side as well. No changes in the field. Deep third, fine leg, the 2 outside the circle. And now Adil puts one down leg. Great keeping there from Shiv. Moving very nicely to his left, following the quick bowling. Adil's still not happy with that part where his foot's landing. Trying to compact it down himself. Rolling nice and tight on the stumps. Line to line. Stump to off stump. Nice quick one. Some good bounce as well to Atkinson. Sonny still interested in those quick singles, but it's a very tight offside field for HKCC. No run available. This one much tidier than the first 2 overs. Hopefully no commentator's curse on that one, but so far just the single and one wide for the third. Well, there is a bit of a commentator's curse. Lots of bottom hand. Scoops it up. Doesn't go all the way over the ropes. It will go for 4, though, as the field was all inside. As I said, just 2 outside, both backward of square. So Atkinson attacks over the top of mid-off. Couple of bounces and rolls over for 4. First 4 for Atkinson. One ball left. KCC still going at over 10 and over. And that's a very good delivery. Squared Jamie up. Didn't go away from him. Was close to the outside edge. Survives. Dot ball to finish off the over. 6 runs coming from it. And this KCC Premier moved to 31 for the loss of no wicket. Needing another 236 at 5.02. Did see this last week though. Big runs from Jamie, big runs from Sonny. Then the middle order, KCC fell apart against the Ascot Little Taiwan, all out in 45 overs for 250. That said, last week's KCC Premier side middle top order didn't have Bubba Hyatt or Zaz Khan in it. Some fairly big ins for the batting. Sahal to continue, bowl his second over. Puts that one right on the toes. Diving, rolling Matt Rossley. Cutting it off at mid-wicket. It's a 5-4 offside field for Sahal. 4 on the leg side. They've got a deep square leg, slightly backward of the square leg umpire. Mid-wicket, backward square on the 45 inside the circle. And they've also got Matt Rossley there, who has put Sonny down. It was hit hard. It was hit straight at him. And after Sahal's first over, that's rubbing salt into the wound. One thing KCC did in their bowling innings was take a lot of catches. 7 of the 8 wickets were all catches. First opportunity here has gone down. This time, Sonny keeps it along the ground, picks him out again. Ball magnet at the moment, mid-wicket. Very tidy. Sahal, that first 6 deliveries and more with the extras to get it right, but now he's got it right on line. Racking up the dot balls. And we'll mark it down. Bimsaria dropped on 11. So the KCC members watching on, also Andy Lloyd up there from HKCC, enjoying the game live. If you're watching online, thanks for joining us. Okay, second time's a charm. He's hit it straight to Rossley again. No mistake the second time, no damage done, as it was just a dot between the two. As Bimsaria departs on 11, the first wicket falls for KCC. They're 31 for 1. Bubba Hyatt will come out at number 3. And Sonny departs. He fell for the trap once, got away with it. Fell for it for a second time. There he goes, Sonny Bimsaria not getting the big runs today. The first wicket falls, just like it did for KCC's bowling innings. The first wicket, a catch. It's a kind of wicket where it's the batters that make the mistakes to get the wickets rather than the wicket helping the bowlers out too much. Good bowling, good lines from Sahal. Tale of 2 overs for him. 16 off his first. None off his second so far. 1 ball remaining. And a wicket. Here we go. First time we've seen Bubba Hyatt in about 40 days, I think the tour was. So a long time since I got to call Bubba Hyatt here at Kowloon Cricket Club. I'm glad all the players are back, including the ones for HKCC, even the injured ones or the ones away Missing a Shukla today and Anchaman Rath and Martin Kutsia. We saw wicket maiden from Wakats Bakat bowling from the bowling club end. Can Sahal do the same? He most certainly can, as he dots out the lot, including getting a wicket, including a drop catch. Didn't matter, he's got his wicket. He's got 1 for 16 after 2, and after 4 overs, KCC Premier 31 for 1. Huge wicket, breaking an early partnership. Last week, Mo Khan was the first to depart, and Jamie, while banging on some good runs, departed pretty early as well. He's needing to stick around now, the captain opening the batting today. Nadil's going to continue with the problems he's having with that front foot. Bowling to Jamie Atkinson on 10. Honing in on that off stump, defended by Atkinson. Have to say, Matt Lossley would be the most relieved player out there on the ground at the moment. Always good to rectify your errors, and especially when it costs no more runs. He knew he's not going to drop it twice. It's usually a very safe pair of hands, currently sitting in gully. The deal comes into Jamie. Full. A bit of a switch in the field. Talking about how Kinshid Shah and Nazakat Khan, one was at mid-off, one was at mid-on. Those two have switched. So Nazakat's now at mid-on for Jamie and Kinshid's at mid-off. Everybody else in the same spot they were. Last over Adil bowled. Chandramani still in that forward square towards mid-wicket catching position on the leg side, 6-3 offside field. Shuffles back. It didn't get up as high as Jamie thought, I think. Been in a little bit of trouble if he got through onto the pads. He defended well. Ten straight dot balls from HKCC Premier, including a wicket, putting the pressure on KCC. And commentator's curse. 10 straight dot balls, ended by a wide. The deal resets. No, Jamie's not ready because there's a staff member with a ladder going past the sight screen, and you know Atkinson doesn't like anyone near them, even remotely close. This guy was walking straight past, so waiting for him to depart. Went past one side, off to the other side, ready to go. Atkinson back, taking his mark. Pulled that one from outside off, beautiful pivot. Nothing Veermatter could do from down at the scoreboard again, targeting near those shipping containers. That's where his 6 went. This time he kept it along the ground. 4 more in the books. A bit shorter this time for Adil, and gave Jamie the time to do the pivot, knowing there was a big gap there backward of square. Wherever he's done with it, he's deposited it a long way back. We've lost the ball and we've lost Veer at the moment. No idea where he is either. Somewhere at the back near the training sheds, just to the left of screen from that shot. We sent Sheehan in to go find it as well. Matt Rosley's going over to have a look. Head groundskeeper Owen Khan's going in to have a look. At the moment, nobody can find it. I'm looking through the binoculars over there. Rosty's on his hands and knees. It looks like we're just hearing word from the middle by John Prakash suggesting we might need a new ball here. New balls have been sent out. Third umpire, Mary Henderson. But, did he find it in the end? That's the question. I don't think they did, as they've grabbed a new ball. Handy for HKCC. Jamie's lost the older ball, 4.4 overs. Mystery yet to be solved. Where did that cricket ball go from Jamie Atkinson? And now it's another delay as more people walking past the side screen. All right, ready to go. 2 balls left. Oh, kicked up, almost finding the edge. Brand new ball, working for Adele. Still not a lot of swing, not a lot of movement off the seam either, just bowling good line and length with pace. Finding a bit of extra bounce as well. This time leaves it alone as it doesn't shape back in enough to worry. The off stump, end of the over. 5 runs coming from it. 5 done. 45 remain. KCC Premier 36 for 1. They need 231 from here. You can see at 5.13 per over. There it is in a bigger font so you can read it on your phone. Sahal coming in, going to bowl again after coming off his wicket maiden. Why wouldn't he? Really was. That first over was just a loosener. The second one was absolutely brilliant. How about taking a single? His first runs, gets down the other end, leaves it to Jamie. While he gets set, watches what's going on up there in the pitch. Took a nice catch out in the deep during the fielding innings. I mentioned it in the first innings as well. We started 15 minutes earlier here at Caroline Cricket Club today. And that's due to fading light, especially with the cloud cover we have today. I want to make sure we can get through a full game. And we should do now. Oh, and that's another corker of a delivery from Sahal. Just putting it at that length and line. And it's tempting Atkinson to come forward. Trying to find their outside off of the bat. That time, stepping back, can't beat Luke Jones at cover. Oh, I think we recovered the other ball. There's John Prakash rolling. Not sure which one we keep using, the one that we just started using or the one we found. So it's still the new ball, while a 4.4 over ball goes back in the ball box. That one did get the shape back in, but Jamie stood up, punched it, beating Jones through the extra cover region for 4. There's a real bit of shape we've seen. It's angled back in. Atkinson following the ball, stands up and fires that one through extra cover. Beautiful timing. Saw a nice one from Shiv as well. Similar shot, similar position. They put Shian in now at an extra cover. He does the fielding immediately. Take the slip out. Wichatunga into extra cover to join Luke Jones at cover. And shoulders arms, lets it float on by, about 3 stumps outside off, end of the over, and 5 coming from that one. Back-to-back overs of 5 as KCC Prem. 41 for 1. 226 more required. Run rate dropping down, it was up over 10. See on screen now down to 6.83. Still ahead of runs required per over. Adil Mahmood will bowl a 4th. Far right of screen, down near the pavilion here at Kowloon Cricket Club. The big long run up. Bubba on strike. Lots of dust popping up there as he scooted back. Takes the easiest of singles with the softest of hands. Just drop that down near the AstroTurf pitch. And Atkinson on 18 off 20. Everybody set back on the circle. Takes the run to mid-on. Very straight. Zakat Khan doing the fielding. Delivery van's just turned up wide of the Atco zone. It's a very brave delivery man. Bubba Hyatt on strike to park your van there. Good luck to you as he's on strike to Adil Mahmood. Just singles to start with. Extra bounce again, zipping through, cutting back a little bit as well, wrapping on the thigh pad. Loud appeal. Don't think Adil was confident. Behind the wickets was. Instead of the one finger going up for the wicket, umpire Tabarak Dar puts up 2 to say 2 balls remaining. Another good delivery, betting the outside edge. Big swing from Bubba. And that one angling back in too far. Need to be re-bowled. Just resetting the videos. They're back live before we missed a ball. This one driven along the ground again to Nazakat, taking the easy single with the field set back, trying to protect from any big hits down towards the pavilion, the short boundary. So the single's there. Now Spider Cam's back. KCC's own Spider Cam. Literally a camera with a spider on it. At least he's not over with us. 1 ball left of the 7th. And it's a dot ball to finish with, tidy. 4 runs coming from it as KCC Premier move towards the half-century mark. 45 for 1 after 7. They require 2-2-2 from here. And I must put a special hat tip out to Nitesh Hemlani at Hong Kong Cricket Club for that awful spider cam punt. Telling me I missed a trick by not calling it the spider cam. He's back. Or she's back, probably. Enjoying the cricket from the 3rd tier of the swimming pool pavilion. Sahal Malvinkar will continue from the bowling club end. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 21. He's really been looking good after that loose first over. Bubba, who's recent times been playing really nice long games. Instead, he's not trying to overhit like the T20 style. Sometimes he used to try that a lot in Premier League one day. He played a game before he went on tour. He played a game here and he was out there for over 100 deliveries, and he stopped on the 100th delivery and pointed at the sight screen to show his teammates, yes, you owe me dinner because I've batted 100 balls. And it's really good to see Bubba play 2 different styles of cricket between T20 and Premier League one day. Atkinson on strike. It's down, tries to drive hard, hits to mid-off. Viamatha not willing to have a throw. They were safely through for the single. Spidey. Now that Spidey sense tingling. Nice and full. Out of the back of the hand from Sahal. Well navigated by Bubba. Still tidy, tidy. Again, punches it to mid-off, takes off soon as it comes off the bat. Veer again just picks up, make sure it's kept to only a single. Short, dispatched, gone, up, up, up. Don't sure how far that one's gone, but we might need another new ball. That one's gone up, at least into the 3rd tier of the swimming pool. Cleared the netting, I think. It'll be a collector's item for anyone brave enough to have a swim on November 24 here in Hong Kong. Not that it's that cold, but Jamie has absolutely smoked that one. Sahal's thought about trying to tempt him, but there was nobody out really to catch it. They did have a player at deep square. The KCC 12th man, Dash Vora, walking through the swimming pool pavilion. He's going up the top to have a look and see if he can recover that ball. But as it is, they've decided out in the middle on Spidey Cam. You can see umpire John Prakash to the right of Spidey Cam. There's a new ball. 1 ball left of the 8th. It's one of those ones where we say can't bowl there to Atkinson.
Make sure the HDMI is connected. Make sure the HDMI.
I think he took the pace off that one as well. It's a good delivery. He's going to get 4 runs for it on the inside edge here, Atkinson. Likes the fortune. Takes the runs any way he can, and that's another big over. 13 coming from it. 8 done. KCC Premier 58 for 1. Here, Dash Vora coming back down from the 3rd tier of the swimming pool pavilion. Does he have a ball? He has a ball. He's found it. Good work, Dash. Those balls are expensive. Jamie likes putting lots of them outside of the ground. So it's good to get one back. Adil will bowl 5 in a row at least here. He's in place to bowl his 5th over. 4 overs, none for 23 so far. Bubba Hyatt, 5 off 9. That's guided, and he guides it between slip and gully. I said there might have been a spot there, but they do have Sahal down at deep third, so risk reward on that shot from Bubba's not high. Well, the risk is high, the reward's not so high. Could have easily ended up in Sheehan or Matt's hands. Sheehan at first slip. Just taking that floppy off for a second. Safely through though. Atkinson now on strike. Wants to hit that one hard, but it was a bit on the back foot when he hit it and went to kinch it at mid-off, so they couldn't get that cheeky quick single. Jamie was a bit wrong-footed. Jamie going through his routine as he does. Undoes the gloves, redoes the gloves. Taken Gully out now and gone into an extra cover position for Jamie. It's going to one of the 3 players on the leg side, Chandramani. Again, tidy start from Adil. Runs backward of square. Chandramani will come around from that forward square position. Keeps it to 1. Again, now umpire Tabarakdar having a look at that front foot landing position. And signals 2 balls remaining of the 9th. I'm going to take Sheehan out of slip here, move him into a 2nd or 3rd slip with the gully position now at extra cover. Flicked away nicely, and Veer was forward. It was just backward of square, no fine leg in place. Bubba gets his first boundary. Moves into double figures. Flicked off the toes beautifully. Ziamato was backward square. Moved him around. He was a fine leg there for a while, but off this shot, there was no contention. Flicked away off the pads. Staying with Veer forward of that backward square on the 45, so he's at the shipping container nearest the training nets. So fine leg, it's still vacant. Dill will need to get his lines right. Or he could put it right in the slot and Bubba could dispatch that one. I'm not sure how far one that's gone up. It's gone up a lot higher than that, cameraman. It has gone all the way up, at least onto the sun lawn. Seems to be having a function on today. That would have excited them. Or even close to the tennis courts on top. And for what is this, the 3rd or 4th time we've needed a new ball? We haven't quite got through the first power play. Umpire, 3rd umpire, Mary Henderson, takes the long walk out. We'll pick her up on Spidey Cam. So what was tidy? Became a bit big at the end of the over. Bubba getting his first 4, then getting his first maximum. KCC Premier moving to 70 for 1. Hitting another 197 now. Got the runs required under 200. The ball's being sent out. End of the over, so handed off to umpire John Prakash. Could be a change in bowling here. Is it going to be Sheehan? Is it going to be Veer? I think it's going to be Veer. Veer Mata to bowl over number 10. So Sahal, who was up and down like a roller coaster with his bowling. going to have a rest. Veer's going to bowl out the power play. Good decision this, because when we were here, if you were watching on KCC YouTube a while back, HKCC versus KCC Templar Sunday Division 1 game, Veer was the one that got Jamie Atkinson out. Not going to get him out with that delivery though. That's going to be punched away through extra cover for 4. Beautiful stroke from Atkinson. And a certain irony, in fact, you can see Shiv, Veer's brother there on screen, is wearing David Dakir's shirt, who I believe took the catch off Jamie Atkinson off the bowling of Veer Mather in that Division 1 game. Maybe history can repeat. Not on that one either. Good delivery. Stand up, nice delivery again. Missed out again. That's kind of how one went low last time on him and he got the feather edge. Replay here of Jamie. A wild swing. Well, it doesn't miss out the second time. Got all of it that time. 2 bounces into the boardings of the HKCC Premier, dug out for 4. Replay. Smashed away through mid-wicket. Back line. This one. It's been launched. How far? That could have actually gone all the way for 6 on the longest boundary here at KCC. That's massive. Kinshid Shah now having to go recover that ball at the end of the over. 14 runs coming from Veer's first. 10 overs done. KCC Premier 84 for 1, needing another 183. Kinshid saying we lost another ball. It's gone under the fence into the bowling club.
No, he's saying it's got a 4.
Oh, it was a 4 he's calling, is it?
Yes, I saw it.
Is that signalling a no ball now? We're a little confused here. Check downstairs. Not sure what the confusion was there. The 50 partnership comes up, bang, just like that, 53. 53 partnership off 37. Okay, the ball is still lost, so we still don't have a ball. Now I can see the ball down there actually. Path Srivastavas are just walking past it. Anyway, another ball being dispatched out to the middle by umpire Mary Henderson. 50 partnership of 37 deliveries, 6 fours, 3 maximums between Bubba Hyatt and Jamie Atkinson. Atco moves to 45. Just 34 deliveries. 50-run partnership. Bubba's only got 16. Rare we say that. Bubba's doing the support role while Jamie's going big. I'm going to see a change in bowling again, this time from the pavilion end. Aryan Chandramani into the attack. First time we'll see the Iceman for HKCC Premier. Give the Dill a rest, who bowled 5 straight. Bobber just rotating the strike. Back to Atkinson. Takes the easy single, playing the long game. Playing a Premier League one-day kind of innings here, 17 off 13. I mean, he's still gone big. He's just taking the singles where possible. Then he's got to get back into T20 mode when he goes to Nepal to play in the Nepal Premier League. Can't quite remember the name of the team he's playing for. Probably do some research and find out. There's Chandramani. Just waiting again. Boys lost his basketball down the stairs, so he's run down in behind the sight screen. All right, we're all ready. Skipped on into Jamie there. Good ball from Arian. Bobbled straight up. Nice and quick and fast off the bat. Rossley gets one that kicks up off the centre square area, but safely navigates it, keeps it to a dot. Oh, Fuller has gone just past the outstretched hand of Chandramani and so straight that it's gone for 4. Far away from the right mitt of the Iceman, but nice and straight from Atkinson. He moves to 49. This time he's going to take a single and bring up his 50. Luke Jones doing the fielding with the rocket arm, can't prevent the one. 50 off 38 for Jamie Atkinson. Captain knock already. 7-4, 3 maximums. Yeah, nice little single to get in there to 50. Saw 2 half centuries. There's the wagon wheel. Slightly different to Zakat Khan's wagon wheel. There's a lot of singles. That one's a lot of maximums and 4s. Tip and run again from Bubba. Rotates the strike back. Dribbles it through gully. Actually, Bubba will retain strike here as they took the single at the end of the over. 7 runs coming from it. 91 for 1 on the board after 11. 176 more required at 4.51. Right, I've gone and done my due diligence. I've done my research. And I can tell you that Bubba Hyatt is going to play for the Kanali Yaks in the Nepal Premier League. That begins on December 2. When's that? December 2. How long ago? How far away is December 2? Today's the 24th. So Monday week for the Nepal Premier League, and Bubba Hyatt, he's played there before, been drafted by the Kanali Yaks, and he's going to have some fun in December playing the T20 format in front of those mad crowds in Nepal. Love the best supporters in the world, I would say, bar none. It's a big call, considering it's the Indian and Pakistan supporters. That's my call. Kinshit Shah, change of bowling. Veer just bowling the 1 over. Being a little expensive, so the captain's brought himself on now. Bubba again gets his single. Rotates back to Atco. Fair bit of width on the leg side. It's a long on. Then mid-wicket inside the circle. Square leg. And backward square on the 45 inside the circle. And Luke Jones, I just see hiding. Oh, that's called a catch. Getting underneath it. Takes the catch. The big wicket. The wicket of the captain, Jamie Atkinson, falls. He's out for 50. The second wicket falls for KCC. It's Ninad doing the job for his brother, taking the catch. It's a very good catch. Calls a catch early. He got himself well in place, Ninad, and took an easy catch in the end. Jamie Atkinson's big innings coming to an end. Samad Khan coming out at number 4 for KCC Premier with the score on 92. It's a big wicket. Both openers now back in the sheds. Numbers 3 and number 4 out there. Samad Khan, he's been scoring runs, the youngster. Still in the under-19s set up. The youngest of the players out there today for KCC Premier, Samad Khan. Comes to the wicket with a nice platform set, but 2 wickets down in this first session. A little concerning. KCC don't want to be getting bowled out. Of course, HKCC would love that because they'll win. Comparison time after 11.2 overs. HKCC were 47 for the loss of no wicket. So KCC scores double, but also 2 more wickets lost. We know that there must have been a wicket falling shortly. There was 1 wicket that fell to Wakats Bakats bowling in that first session, which was Matt Rossley when the score was on 49, so it must be coming up shortly. And there's Samad ready to take his first ball from Kinshit. He's brought himself onto the attack and immediately got the breakthrough. Stand up single. Jones is going to make everybody run hard. Got that rocket arm. It really is one of the most powerful throws from the deep. Keeping the batters honest. Samad is very quick between the wickets. Bubba is too when he wants to. He'll be on strike. And he's very watchful, comes forward. Big stride from the big man. This is another one. Good over after a bad over from the bowling club end so far. Goes full, whips with the wrists. Works to do in the deep. We'll get there. Falls over. Does pick up. Shian Witatunga out at deep extra cover. Just the 3 singles so far, plus a wicket. For Samad, Ninad's come inside the circle for the left-hander. And putting the pressure on the youngster early, who drives nicely out to long off Sahal. Retained strike with that single. 4 runs coming from it, but a wicket for HKCC Premier. They've got 2 now. KCC 95 for 2 after 12. Needing 172 at 4.53 from here. Clever field placing for HKCC. They know, I'm sure they know, I know, calling enough games, that occasionally Samad has an issue with bottom hand. Scoop up to mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket, or even extra cover. For Aryan, Chandramani bowling his second over. He'll know that as well. These two have played plenty of cricket together in the under-19s. Cricket Hong Kong China set up. So is the man behind them, who's the new under-19s captain, Shiv Matha. Pokes that one out to point to start with. This is where HKCC can put some pressure on as we head towards a drinks break in about 6 minutes' time. Slow over rate really from HKCC to start with. Only one over bowled by the slow bowlers so far. Kinshit. They've got plenty of overs to get through with Zakat and Luke. And drives nicely, keeps it along the ground. Another dot. We started 2 minutes late, but umpires have informed everyone that even though we started at 1:49, we'll still be taking drinks at 2:47, 2:57, I should say, or when that over's done. So we should get another over after this one at least. There's the tip and run, good running. And there's a deflection there, so I don't think it's going to be called as 4 overthrows. It is. I thought it came off Samad, but maybe it was just nobody was backing up. So who was there at point? It's 5 runs. Take that every day of the week. Well, it was Ninad with the fiery throw into the non-striker's end. Races away down towards the pavilion. On the pads, Veer Matha is there at backward square. He wisely doesn't decide to throw. As overthrows were on the cards as well if it wasn't a direct hit. 100 up without overthrows. Like boundaries and milestones, but that one probably not the best of ones. Took the single and 4 extras. 4 extra runs, that is. Extras. Nice stand-up delivery punch to Nazaka Khan this time at mid-off. So comparison, they're about to lose a wicket here, HKCC, around this time. They're 49 for the loss of no wicket, as KCC are now double easily. Oh, didn't know much about that one, Samad. As it runs away down to deep third. And we'll take the single. No slip in place. It was along the ground anyway. Arian gives a little chuckle to Samad to finish off the over. 7 runs coming from it in the end. 13 done. KCC Premier 102 for 2. They need another 165 in 37. You can see that means 4.46 runs per over. Shouldn't be a problem with the bat. It's going to be the matter of wickets in hand as they get into the latter stages. Bat deep, this KCC team. I'm really not seeing anybody on the batting list that can't bat, so I'm going to bat to 11. Kinshit starts the over. Outside off, stays outside off. This one aims in on that off stump, forces Samad to play. Got a backward point, extra cover catching position. Luke Jones out of the deep at deep cover, long off. Oh, he missed hit completely. Easy catch there for mid off. If there was one, there wasn't. So Samad gets away with it. That little pop up bottom hand. Rosley sitting there waiting. He's already got a catch. Getting Sonny Bimsaria. Now for the right-handed Bubba Hyatt. It's over the wicket for Kinshit and defended nicely from Bubba. Tidy bowling from the captain with HKCC Premier so far. 1.4 overs, 1 for 4. KCC Maidens in the background coming back from their game this morning. To go check what the score was. in their game. Three big games out at PKVR Reservoir today for the Women's T20 League. Find out in the drinks break, I reckon, and then give you an update of how those games are going. We'll also go have a look across at Mission Road, the Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground game. That's Pack Elite, Pack Premier, I should say, playing Diasko Little Saiwan. But we're in the drinks break here at KCC. 103 for 2 on the board after 14. As KCC Premier need another 164. Join us. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. Drinks break done. Aryan Chandramani with ball in hand. Samad Khan on strike. Score on 103. And stands up, keeps this one along the ground. Straight to Nazakat at mid-off. I was going to bring you the scores for the KCC Maidens game, but the app isn't working. So I'm going to go... Can't have a look at the app to find out what the score is over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground either. Have to go see their YouTube feed and see what's going on over there. Nicely guided through a vacant gully region. Just be the single. Here comes around from deep third. Well, if you're tuning in to this game and wondering what's happening over at Mission Road and you're a Diasko Little Saiwan fan, which would be weird, you'd be watching that game, you wouldn't be happy. Chandramani comes in again. It was short, but it did not bounce nearly as much as Bubba was hoping. He was looking to put that one up onto the windows of the Boundary Cafe. Stayed low. One bounce to the catching position at mid-wicket. Kinchit Shah, the captain, waiting there. They've pushed Nazakat back long on that short boundary. Cuts away. Good fielding by Sahal. Takes the ball on the body as it kicks off the turf. Now, Pakistan Association Cricket Club Premier put on 386 at Jinkwong Road this first innings. And in reply, I'll tell you that after this delivery. This time finds the gap. That's going to go racing away. 4 runs as he keeps it a bit further towards point, keeping Sahal out of the action. Takes the boundary. In reply, Dias Little Saiwan D-Lit 71 for 6. So that very, very powerful Pakistan Association Cricket Club Premier side doing what they do, and they've got strong enough. Now they've got Yasin Murtaza, Zishan Ali back in the side. Also Nazrullah Runner on top of all their speedsters already. Stand up, can't beat extra cover, so I'll take the dot. 5 runs coming from the 15th. KCC Premier 108 for 2. They need another 159 from here. Comparison time, same time. HKCC Premier were 53 for 1. We talked about them putting together a nice platform. They only lost the second wicket in the second innings as well. Did fall apart a little bit from there. Kinchit Shah to continue. 2 overs, 1 for 5. Bowling a lot like Waqas Buckhart did there. He set about with Samad. How he bottom hands it occasionally and tries to pop it to mid-off, mid-on, or extra cover. You can see they've put Adil Mahmood right there in a very short mid-off catching position, exactly where that last one went. Stands back, keeps that one along the ground. You just saw Adil dart off to his right. They do have Shian on the leg side as well, at catching mid-wicket position. Fuller one. Didn't get much purchase on that one, Samad. Ninad Shah off the boundary into mid-on inside the circle, does the fielding. This time gives himself some room. Punches it away wide of long off, but Sahal's there to keep it to 1. Other high at 25 off 25. Diving roll, fielding off his own bowling from Kinchit. Right up there on the toes. Tidy, tidy. 4 dots, 1 single only. As Kinchit continues to apply the pressure from the bowling club end. You'll find a gap as they pushed Ninad back too long off. Take the single, retained strike. 2 runs coming from the 16th. As KCC Premier move to 110 for 2. Slowing the runs down here nicely. HKCC Premier after the drinks break. Relative new batters, numbers 3 and number 4 out there in this second session of the second innings. As Chandramani continues. 4th over for him. And good running, good calling. by the two in the middle, tip and run. Ninad having to come in off the circle. Now has to go change sides. You'll see him running across screen very shortly. There he goes. Moves to backward point for the left-hander. Just the slight shuffle backwards there from Samad. Gives himself a little bit more time. Mentioned it a number of times throughout the broadcast today. Pitch not doing much for the bowlers. Need to force the errors from the batters. And that's guided nicely. Veer should get there. It does. Fires it in. Makes his brother do some work. And they take the single. Everybody rotates. We saw lots of left-right combinations in the HKCC innings. Mostly on the fact that Zuckett stayed out there and all the left-handers came in. Otherwise it would have been a pairing of lefties. This time a bit too much on it. Ninad in quickly, keeping it to a dot. The KCC YouTube, Dasrata Reddy has dropped into the chat and said KCC must win. Also saying good morning to Peter Davidson, who was in the chat as well. Good afternoon to both of you. At the moment, evenly poised. KCC perhaps with the upper hand. Putting together another nice partnership here. Up to 21 now. 32 deliveries. Again, he's a ball magnet. Doesn't matter if it's the left-hander or the right-hander. Ninad Shah at backward point. Doing plenty of work. 3 singles from the over after 17. KCC Premier, 113 for 2. If you tune into the 8 for 52 podcast, weekly here on apps on Spotify, it's on Apple Podcasts. We do a weekly podcast about cricket in Hong Kong. We do talk about the women's cricket. Broadcast with us today, Tammy Chu doing the wagon wheels for us. Her and I do the women's cricket wrap as kinship continues. We like to see if we know who's going to win. I picked the maidens this week. Tammy, I think you picked the Wasps, did you? Well, the Wasps scored 256 for 2 and KCC maidens 36 all out. So I've dropped that tip. Bad luck to the KCC maidens today. Looks like they did not have a full side. We'll have the full results of that and all the other T20 women's games in the women's cricket wrap this week on the 8 for 52 podcast. Smart, lets that one sail on through with not a lot of spin on offer. Getting through these overs nice and quickly now, so we're a bit behind on over rate. Samad happy to just leave those ones alone well outside the off stump. He's hit that one hard, but he's hit it straight to that man that has the ball magnet on his back. And now they've pushed him back. They want to let Samad take the single here and retain strike. Seems like they want to target him. And no, Kinshit's going to cut that one off. So they won't get the single. Very tidy over from the captain. 1 run coming from it. 18 done. KCC Premier 114 for 2. You do want to check out the 8 for 52 podcast. Just go to Apple Podcasts or Spotify. Type in 8/52 podcast. We've just done episode 11 of season 2. So there's about 48 episodes you can go back and listen to if you've not listened to one. If you tune in each week, thank you very much. We'll be doing another one this week, big one. I won't spoil who's the special My Story guest this week. There's two of them, and they're twins. And they're not playing today. There you go, that's all I'll say. Chandramani bowling a reasonably long spell into his fifth, just as Adil did from the pavilion end. Bubba's going to find a nice single out to Adil Mahmood at a wideish long off. Happy to take that single, see if they can target Samad. He's pretty comfortable though, as he has all season. He's been in some good touch, scoring runs when KCC win and when they lose. Well, they're going to put pressure on Ninad this time. Direct hit. They bounced over the top, as you can see. Nice close camera angle. I think Samad was safely home had it been direct. Hitting into the old turf wicket to the left of Bubba, right of Samad. Made it kick over the top. So two singles to start with. Anyway, finding singles at the moment. While since we've seen a boundary. Once again, work to do for Adil though. This is timed very nicely. Question on that one. I'm not sure if he wasn't lying on the rope when he... From this angle here, it looked like when he collected it, he was lying on the rope, but it looks like he's going to get away with it for one. Anyway, it's in the books as a single. They're not going to try it a third time. Even Bubba has to scamper. There's no way Samad was going to make it down. Bubba barely making it back after taking only 4 or 5 steps down. Ninad is fired up at their backward point. He's looking for that run out every ball. So, avoiding the point region this time, making Luke Jones run in off the boundary for the single. Run rate slowing down to 6.27 at the moment, but still well ahead of what's required. You can see 4.78. The Wasp projector continues to rise in KCC's favour. Wicket needed here for HKCC. End of the over. Again, 4 singles coming from it. 118 for 2 after 19. Tidy bowling from HKCC Premier. It's meant 4.1 overs since the last boundary as the sunshine breaks through. Very rare today. I'm not even going to tell you who picked up that one and threw. It's the same bloke every time. Ninad Shah. We'll rotate the strike and Bubba might face his first delivery in the sunshine today. Been quite gloomy. Drizzle when I was walking to the ground at 8 a.m. Slowly getting finer as the day goes on. Another good length and line from Kingship forces the defensive shot from Bubba. Just resetting his gloves. And some adjustments. He eased a single to long on this time. Keep it ticking over. Pinch it into his 5th over as well. And we see bowling changes after these overs. Samad. Adil's coming even closer, you can see him. Beats both of them. Work to do for Sahal. Comes around on his right. Samad getting 2 runs there. Deciding to take on the 2 fielders. Adil Mahmood right there on screen in the catching. Short mid-off. Rosley's moved back a bit in extra cover. Whack that one to Nimad. And that man again. They like to put pressure on Bubba, who likes to amble on through. Take the single to finish off the over. 5 runs coming from it. 20 done, 30 remain. KCC 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Bright sunshine, I can't see out there, but I think Chandramani's going to continue. He is into his 6th. Comes steaming in. Oh, wow. Stand and deliver. 2 straight. Can't get cut off from a wideish mid-off on Nazakat. Samad powers into the 20s. His first boundary today. And that one shaping away a bit there across the body of the left-hander. Fresh air from Samad. Goes the Yorker, chopped down onto the turf through to Shiv. Good comeback here from Chandramani. Bubba just comes down, does a bit of gardening and a little word. Young protege. This time cuts away backward point, Minat Shah. Oh, the spider's gone. She'll be back. And given some room to pull onto the leg side. Luke Jones is that deep square. Just the one. Bubba will face the final delivery of the 21st. He does his routine of restrapping the gloves. Looks around. He's got a deep forward square out on the ropes in the Atco zone. Does that scoop that we saw Nazakat do well. And again, picked up cleanly this time by Adil Mahmood. Takes the single, retained strike. 6 runs from the 21st. KCC Premier 129 for 2. Comparison time after 21 overs. HKCC Premier were 79 for 1. Pull up the worm and see how there's the comparison. It was that big second wicket partnership that really helped get the runs on the board for HKCC. And these two out the middle are now going to have to do something similar. 37 off 58, the partnership. Kinshit's going to bowl a sixth as well. 5.1 overs, 1 for 13. Inside edge for Bubba. No run available backward of square. Pia Matters that position now. Relieved from down at the scoreboard. Ninad. So this time, work to do for Rosley or Veer. Neither can get there in time to prevent the single. Kinship quickly onto it after it's deflected. Again, picked up by Adil cleanly. Another dot. Oh, hands on head from Kinshit Shah. Not sure how he didn't find the feather edge there, but he didn't. A dot to finish with, just one run coming from the 22nd as Kinshit Shah continues to be very tidy. See on the replay. Gave himself some room. Missed all of it, fortunately, for Samad Khan. He survives. 130 for 2, needing another 137 for victory. KCC Premier inside 25 overs, nearing on that halfway mark with 8 wickets in hand. Looks like they're going to just use the 2 bowlers for the time being from the Pavilion End HKCC Premier, with Aryan Chandramani taking a break and Adil Mahmood back into the attack. 5 overs so far, none for 35. Bubba Hyatt on strike. Big forward stride from Adil. Gets an extra bounce. Bubba dabs it on backward of point. Short in the air, up, over the top of Shian's head. Wasn't far away from the outstretched hands, but he takes the maximum through the Acco zone. Bubba going big. His second maximum of the innings as he moves to 40. Had the trap set. Richard Tunga out there waiting. Thought he was in it, but over the top of him by a metre or so. Gets the maximum. Back live. Puts pressure on the field again. Good running from Samad, getting in before Ninad can take the shy with the left hand, running to his left. Preferred side, but didn't get the direct hit. I think Samad was safely home anyway. Smart, it's well back in his crease and gets the ball to cut straight across him. Straightened him up. Again, not far away from the edge.
so.
Again, it's out that way towards Ninad Shah, backward point.
Take the shy with the left hand. His left. Get the direct hit. Anyway.
Rinse and repeat. Doesn't matter if it's Aryan Chandramani or Adil Mahmood bowling. Samad seems to pick out Ninad in that backward point position. Maximum and a single only from the over. As KCC Premier moved to 137 for 2. That means they've moved past the halfway mark now. At the end of the last over, they were 130. They needed 137. Now they're 137. They need 130 for victory. Shah will bowl his 7th over straight from the bowling club end. Seemed very tidy, miserly, 6 overs, 1 for 14. At some stage they're going to have to find another bowler from the bowling club end. Yet to see Nazakat. Is he able to bowl? Surprised we haven't seen him yet. To get towards the halfway mark. Luke Jones still yet to bowl. Expect those two probably to take up the bulk of the overs from the bowling club end. And again, the pressure on for Samad. That was wide. Not called wide, it was just quite wide. Inside the tram lines just. Samad hoping to take advantage, missed it all again. Zakat into slip. That one's drifted back inwards towards that off stump. Stump or two outside. So he says, I've had enough of this. I'm going to come charging and smash it through mid-wicket for 4. Relieves the pressure. All the fielders in close. Takes them out of the equation. Nobody at deep mid-wicket. Is the fielder at a traditional deep mid-wicket? Not around towards cow corner where Samad was headed. 1 ball left of the 24th. And he find an easy single out to point. 50 partnership up between these two with that 4. 51 now of 76 deliveries, 3 fours, 1 maximum. See, 42 minutes, doing a good job here. 3rd wicket partnership. Baba Hyatt and Samad Khan. Expecting Zaz probably to come in next. He hasn't been needed for 2/3 of an hour. These two are getting nice and set. Adil bowled his 7th. Good follow through from Adil, keeping that one down to a dot. Bowling options. Once Adil bowls out, and then Aryan Chandramani with overs spare. Do they move Sahal down to the pavilion end? And they use Luke Jones and Zakat from the bowling club end. Or give Veer a chance from the dangerous pavilion end. It's where he got the wicket of Atkinson. He was bowling from the pavilion end via Mata in that Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Bowled his 1 over today from the bowling club end and was on the end of some heat. Round the wicket now for Adil. Catch and he walked, gets the feather edge, goes through. Beautiful catch from Shiv Mathur. Around the wicket makes all the difference. Adil Mahmood gets his first. It's a third wicket to fall for KCC Premier there. 143 for 3. Really good diving catch here from Shiv. Gets the edge. The way the ball's angling, thinking the ball might go towards the leg stump, but immediately picks up on the edge and dives to his left. And a good innings of 28 comes to an end for Samad Khan as Azaz Khan comes to the middle for his first bat in the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series, unavailable last week. Not much like Bubba, who is joining out there in the middle. Really good delivery from Adil. Good change up around the wicket, forcing the error. The half-century partnership comes to an end. Comparison time at 24.3 overs. HKCC Premier were 97 for 1. I mentioned earlier they only lost their second wicket in the second session before the second drinks break. KCC now losing their third just before the halfway mark. While Bubba and Azaz didn't play last week, so around this time, KCC Premier started to have issues with the bat. That time it was Suleiman Butt, the Little Saiwan, doing the damage, getting 4 wickets in 3 overs. That's from the bowling club end. It's the first wicket from the pavilion end today. The 2 from the bowling club end. The Zuz gets set. Coming in at number 5 for KCC Premier. That one angled back in as well. That's why Adil was hands on head. Thought, that was a good ball. Well kept out. The first delivery for Zuz. Gets that one off the toes nicely. Veer is down near his park bench as usual. So just the one as Zuz gets off the mark and off strike. Well, hopefully we'll get a few of the viewers from the Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground Premier League one-day series game between Diaska Little Saiwan and PACC Premier, because that game is done. If you don't want any spoilers, close your ears now. The Pakistan Association Premier won by 292 runs. Huge victory for Pak. They continue on their winning way after losing their first game to HKCC Premier, in fact. End of the over, a successful one and tidy as well, just the 1 run coming from it as KCC loses their third wicket at the halfway mark. 25 overs done, 25 remain, 144 for 3 on the board, 123 more required in the second half. Very much think Kinchett's going to hold himself out here, not going to wait around till the latter overs. He's going to bowl his 8th. He'll get his first crack at Azaz Khan. Was very wide as Azaz decides he'll take runs off the bat rather than taking the wind, and punches it out to deep point for a single. Happier to get some bat on ball early on, rotate the strike as well. Bubba on 42. A bit of work to do for Ninad as he runs around from a straightish long off. It allows Azaz to get back for 2. The non-striker's end, that is. Bubba gets 2 off the bat, moves to 44. Loud appeals. Bubba's front foot and pad was a couple of stumps outside. Not sure if he offered the shot, but I don't think that was sliding on into the off stump, and neither did John Prakash, the umpire. Zaz back on strike. Owen's much straighter and more likely to hit the stumps. End of the over. 4 runs coming from the 26th, which is slightly less than what KCC Premier require. The run rate required slowly creeping up to match the run rate. 4.96 required from here in 24 overs, needing 119 for victory. KCC Premier suggests that from this point on, HKCC Premier's victory chances rely on taking another 7 wickets. Said the playing 11 today for KCC. They can all bat. Still got Wakas Bakar to bat, Jay Davidson, Farhad Hyatt in the runs this year already. Chris Carter likely to come in next. So they bat deep. Bat all the way to number 11 really. And Atiq Iqbal, of course. Handy number 11. Last season he was well in the runs actually, playing in Sunday Div 2 as the Adil Mahmood continues. Again, very nice field placement, backward point with Ninad Shah. Easiest of places to try to find runs, Adil's bowling, but fortunately they're regularly picking out Ninad in that position of Bubba practices where he'd rather put it. It's a tough one when you take the pace off it because there's a wide-ish deep third and Luke Jones is somewhere out here in front of the tents. Either deep cover, I can see him now, he's a deep extra cover. Or more of a deep cover rather than forward cover point. So Aryan Chandramani's also had a very wide long off, covering that offside boundary, forcing Bubba, if he wants to go over the infield, to try it perhaps on the leg side where there's only a deep mid wicket in place. No one at cow corner, no long on, head on inside the circle. And that's a no ball from Adil, which we've seen today already. Soft front foot surface. Free hit coming up for Bubba. He will enjoy this, I'm sure. He's played a very measured innings. Now he the freedom to do what he likes. I think off the last no ball Adil bowled a very nice dot ball afterwards. So thinking this one's probably going to be fast, full, and outside off. He's managed to land that perhaps half a ball's length on the inside the tram line and it cut back in. Absolute perfect death ball or no ball to bowl. Could not have got the margins any better on that one, Adil Mahmood. Nothing Bubba could do about it outside his arc, just inside the trams. And nice and full, pitching right on the crease back to no free hits. It's gone up in the air. It's either going to be a catch or it's going to go for 6. It's going a long way back. Sheehan thought he was in it. And again, this one's just gone up and over. Brings up the 50 for Bubba Hyatt with a maximum. Back in the side after touring overseas for a very long time. And he starts himself with a half century. 50 off 55. 2 4s, 3 6s. There's his singles, there's his 4s, there's his maximums for Bubba Hyatt, playing them mostly onto the offside, but his maximums, of course, onto the leg side. 50 off 55 for Bubba. As the deal comes in again. Final delivery. 2 balls left, I should say. Now there's 1 ball left. After that dots to Kinchit at mid-wicket. After the sunshine, it's got gloomy again here at KCC. There's no weather about. No, we're ahead of overs still, so that's good. We shouldn't have any light issues. Perhaps at the end of the over, just for our own amusement, we'll have a look at the DLS. Expect that KCC, who are 49 runs in front on the comparison, should be ahead on DLS, but 2 extra wickets down on comparison. As they dot out the final one, just that big maximum from Bubba to bring up his half century, doing it in style. And after 27, KCC Premier 155 for 3. Okay, let's have a look. After 27 overs on the DLS score table, KCC would need to be 127 for 3. So they're about 28 runs ahead at the moment. Kinchit's still bowling and he's really dragging down that run rate though, so could get tight. Don't think there's rain, not praying for rain. We want this game to continue. Just having a look, see where we're at. It's Kinchit sharp. Bowls his 9th. Zaz finds the easy single to long off. Rotate back to Bubba. And again, put pressure on him to make sure he keeps earning his runs and earning the strike. Good to see from the HKCC Premier players, not giving up in the field. Well, they're pushing for 2 there, are they? Bubba went hard early, but again, the big arm of Ninat keeps it to 1. 8.2 overs, 1 for 25 for Kinchit Shah. And a great bowling effort. A pitch that's not giving any spin. Having to use the drift, the speed, and the length. Just good balls like that. Yeah, Zaz can do nothing but defend. He's got 1.2 overs left now, Kinchit. He'd love a second wicket. Too short that time. Can't get cut off by either fielder. He's rolling Veer Mather at square leg and Luke Jones in the deep. Unable to stop that one. Just dragged it down too short, Kinchit. And Azaz Khan says, thank you very much. I'll take my first boundary of the day. Placement on this one was quite exceptional, just outside the stretched arms of Veer Mather at square leg, but enough to take Luke Jones at deep mid-wicket out of play. 6 runs coming from Kinchit's 9th, 28 done, 161 for 3, 106 required now with 22 overs remaining. You can see the equation, run rate and run rate required dropping down, the run rate required, it was pushing up towards 5. These 2 out in the middle, putting together an 18-run partnership already, just off the 22 deliveries. Keeping the runs flowing. Aryan Chandramani back into the attack. So leaving a deal with 2 overs left. 6 overs, none for 32 for the Iceman so far. only used the 2 bowlers from the pavilion in HKCC, Dill and Ariane. We'll take a nice single there, Bubba, as he beats the outstretched hand of Chandramani. And the tip and run, keeping it forward of point, taking Ninad out of the equation. Matt Lossley. Having to do the fielding from extra cover. There's that feather down to deep third. No slip in place. The risk of getting the edge lowered. He played it nicely. Sahal has patrolled that boundary for pretty much all the day while he wasn't bowling. Does the fielding for HKCC. Just 3 singles. Start Chandramani's second spell. That will be a dot. Yeah, chance Adil's arm and get through. He knew the field, knew that they were going to take the single on that one, but quick running from Azaz gets them home safely. They got 4 of the 4.82 runs this over already with 1 ball left. Hyde, he started reasonably slowly to get himself in. Almost going at a runner ball now. It's 53 off 61. That's 4 runs off the 29th. Pretty tidy there from the Iceman. KCC Premier, 165 for 3. 102 required from here. About 20 minutes away from, 18 minutes away from the next drinks break. These two will just be looking to survive. Partnership of 22 off 28 deliveries. Kinchit will bowl himself out as expected. 9 overs so far, 1 for 29. We will see somebody new at the bowling club end. After 2 more overs, we've got 1 more left from Kinchit. Starts with a dot, as has been for much of today. We'll look at the weather radar. I'm going to have a look. I only say that because, well, we said it's got gloomy. It's all of a sudden got appreciatively cooler. Feel a breeze blowing in. That's not the same temperature as it has been. Thankfully, there's no rain out there. And there's patches around Hong Kong. And so far here in Jordan, looks pretty clear. Pray it stays that way. The Zaz takes 1 out to deep point. He's toiled away well here, Kinchit, the captain of HKCC Premier. He's going to get through his overs, much like Dan Pascoe did, actually with a wicket, unlike Dan. Just about 3 and over. It's going to be exactly 3 and over with no single available off the final delivery, and the captain's bowled out 10 overs, 1 for 30. We'll see a new bowler from the bowling club end. Chandramani will bowl his 8th. 7 overs, none for 36. Exactly 100 runs behind HKCC Premier now, KCC. Needing 267. HKCC putting 266 on the board in their 50 overs. Using 8 wickets. Gives Azaz the bouncer. Just gets it off the toe of the bat. He's looking to go more around deep square, backward square with that one, but just towed it down to fine leg. Now, Bubba on strike. Got a deep cover, wide-ish long off, deep mid wicket, deep third. Oh, there's a big mix-up here. Direct hit was gone. Rosley trying to throw on the run. Threw it into the turf again. We've seen that a couple of times. Might have been the AstroTurf pitch this time, but this bounced up over the top of the stumps. Rare mix-up between these two in the middle. Almost forced that wicket that HKCC desperately need. He's just punched that one. How far does he punch it? Just for the fall this time. Stand up, scoop up, over the top. Wide of the deep mid-wicket fielder. Takes the boundary. I think Arian's just lucky that one didn't go all the way. Oh, just finessing it. Over towards that ramp driveway. Sees plenty of cricket balls. And there's Bubba's feather again, just to get Sahal's legs moving. Stuck down there at deep third. The only time he has to do anything is when Bubba sends the ball down to him. Wasp projector now saying KCC Premier with an 88% chance of winning. Sounds again. Heard shouts of yell out there, yes, but there's no run as Adil was coming in very quickly. And 1 ball left of the 31st. This time they're not going to chance it on Nazakat's arm. It goes to mid-on. So he finishes with a dot, 6 off the over. 31 done, 19 remain. KCC Premier 172 for 3. Who's going to get given the duties here? Luke Jones is my pick. And as he heads towards the stumps, is it going to be Veer or Luke? I think it's Luke. Takes off the cap. There he is, coach up at HKCC, Luke Jones. First time today brought into the attack. Saw Kinship was tidy, but the pitch not giving much for his spin. Can Luke Jones somehow generate something more? Start with, they think there might be a chance. They've put the slip in place. Nazakat there. Number 75. They're moving Adil across into Gully. It's either Gully or backward point. Depends if he stops walking or not. It will be backward point. Matt Rosley's been sent out to deep mid wicket. And as Jones comes in for his first delivery. Starts with one. Honing in on the leg stump for the leg spinner. Trying to get it to turn away. This time it's a leading edge from Bubba, keeps it along the ground, and Bill comes around into fly gully position to pick it up. Very talented bowler, Luke Jones. And on the cusp of the Hong Kong-China side. Went to South Africa for the pre-tour. Highly rated. Knows his craft. Will make Azaz Khan and Bubba Hyatt work hard for their runs. Again, trying to find runs from the bowling club end. Ooh, Kinshit's moved himself into a second slip, it seems. They really think there's a chance to get Azaz here. Azaz just dabs it. Dribbles to point. Kinshit runs out to do the fielding. You can see it, the two slips in place, but absolute paddock now. If it gets through that slips cordon, it's going for 4. And Azaz not sure about that one either. Leading edge, could have gone anywhere, doesn't carry. Calls with catch, more in hope. No run again here, so keeping the pressure on from the bowling club end after Kinshit bowled out. Luke Jones now supplying the pressure with dot balls. Again, Azaz wants a run, but there's not the run there. Bubba was not moving at all. Just a single off Luke Jones' first over. 32 done. KCC Premier 173 for 3. They need 94 of the final 18. And now up over 5 runs per over. 5.22. Probably 2 overs away from the next drinks break. 8 minutes by my watch. Depends how fast Chandramani can get through his 9th. Expect Luke Jones's overs always to be quick. And off the short little jog in. But much like HKCC Premier's batting innings, it's going to have to be Bubba and Azaz attacking the pavilion end bowlers. Chandramani going for a few. 42 before that shot off 8. Basically what they've taken Chandramani for today is what they need every over. 5.22. Azaz 11 off 25 measured innings so far. Decides to attack. Work to do for Rossley. Manages to get the boot out just in time. Saves 2 runs. Just crunched away hard. Good fielding. Good work from deep extra cover by Matt Rossley. Got a catch to his name already after opening the batting for HKCC earlier today. Fast full toss, stays under waist height, seems. So gets the dot. Slipped out of the hands a bit there from Arian. Azaz really wanting these quick singles. That's a direct hit. I think he's safely home and they're going to get through for a single. We are side on just as umpire John Prakash is pretty sure Azaz was back in before the red direct hit. And umpire John Prakash agrees. can capture it on the instant replay, unfortunately. You can go back. You're on YouTube. Just tap the screen 3 times. Go back 15 seconds. Have a look. Watching it live outside our broadcast area. Zaz looked home. It's hit powerfully, but straight to Rosley. Deep extra cover. Five off the over so far, as it has been for most of Chandramani's bowling. He's got an over after this left in his 10-over spell. Might have to wait until after the drinks break to bowl that one. We'll see. And it will be 6 off the over in the end as they trot on through for a single. 6 runs coming from that over. The 33rd, 17 overs remain. 179 for 3. Lucky 88 left for KCC Premier. But who knows? Lucky 88 divided by 2 is 44. And that's the man with the ball in hand, Luke Jones. Obviously not very superstitious, Luke Jones. 4-4 on his back. Maybe it's a signal to the batters. Continuing with the 2 slips in place, leaving all backward point, deep third vacant. They do have a deep point straight out towards training nets. Zazaz. A very loud appeal. The umpire John Prakash is saying don't carry on too much if I don't give it out. Shiv was confident, very, very confident. Mazaka. No movement from umpire John Prakash, back live. This time Zaz will get bat on ball and dive in kinship. With the spin of the ball, while it's not turning a great deal, it skipped on through lower, causing some issues for Zaz. Dotted out the first 3. So this time finds himself a single. Bubba makes sure he gets a long way forward. Seen a stumping already today. It was Matt Rosley, the first wicket to fall. Carter, some good glove work. Bubba making sure his back foot is in as well at the moment. Gives him the full one on the toes this time. Another tidy over from Luke Jones, just a single again. As 34 overs are done. 180 for 3. Now just 87 required at the run rate of 5.44. Looks like we're taking drinks here. Well, we didn't hear the call come through from the officials. We're going to take a quick drinks break. 16 overs remaining. KCC Premier needing another 87 at 5.44. Join us in a few moments' time.
Then you've got a bit of spray.
Running.
And then when we put the cover on.
I don't see it.
Really covers up. Yeah. Right, we're taking them away. They're coming back out. Welcome back to KCC. Aaron Bush with you for the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series. I can tell you, you can't see it on screen because the match summary's up. We might drop that one down. And I just went out for a bit of a walk, a talk. It started raining in that drinks break. It was only a pitter-patter of rain. But I can tell you the ground staff, see if we can pull them up on the camera over near the training nets, are getting prepared. They've got the big white covers out there, but it stopped by the time I came back up to broadcast as the batters head back out to the middle. But we will give you an update. Well, we are going back out to play while we wait, and we'll see who's going to have a bowl from the pavilion end. We'll just quickly pull up the DLS par, which is at 153, the KCC Premier. So KCC 27 runs ahead at the moment. If they lose another wicket, of course that will drop down. For you at home, if another wicket was to fall on the first ball of the 35th over, the DLS would move to 164. Okay, Arian Chandramani is going to bowl out. He said he had one over left before the drinks break. He still does have one over left, and he's going to bowl it. It's the lightest of showers, so it shouldn't affect the pitch too much. Ready to get this final session underway. Zaz finds a single out to deep cover. Bubba wanting to take his guard again. He's batting on middle. Deep square leg, or deep mid-wicket I should say. There's no deep square leg in place if he decides to attack that way. Catching position, Sheehan still out there in the Atco zone. That's exactly where it goes. It goes along the ground though. Sheehan is taken off the sleeves and the floppy white hat in the gloom. Does the fielding. No bowling options to be talked about for HKCC after this over. Does Adil try to come back in and break this partnership of 39? He's only got 2 overs left by memory. They're going to try to somebody else from the dangerous pavilion end. Again, the tip and run on the arm of Minad Shah, his favoured left hand, but it didn't stick this time. Take another single. 84 off 93. 7 wickets in hand. That's all important. These two out in the middle, coming back from cricket Hong Kong China duties in South Africa, also Oman and Uganda. We'll be looking to take this one home, I'm sure. Bubba on 62 now. He stays out there, wins the game. He's likely to pick up his century as well. For 84 runs. Which that's certainly going to help, as that one's been deposited up high into the bobbles down from the sun lawn. Might have to go get that one from the second tier, I think. We do. Somebody's just picked that up. It's Roxy! Roxy doing the fielding up there. Well done. Wife of Jay Davidson, KCC Premier Speedster. She's been watching on all day from the corner. Does some fielding. Bubba making her work. Back live. Hits hard, but he won't beat Rosley at deep cover. But we'll take the single to finish off a very good over. And that's the end of Aryan Chandramani's spell. He's bowled out for 58. No wickets in the wicket column for him today, unfortunately. 35 done, 15 remained. 77 acquired at 5.13. Luke Jones, who looked dangerous before the drinks break. 2 overs, none for 2. First over went for 1. Second over went for 1. He will bowl as Veer and Shiv, the 2 brothers. A bit of fun out there in the middle. Gives Shiv the helmet. Shorter, swatted by Bubba, but straight to Adil. 1 bounce, again calls of catch. Kinshit's moved himself out of the slip position now into the 3rd over. He's gone to point. Short again, beats Adil this time. He's going to beat everybody. Sheehan can't cut that one off. Picks up another boundary, moves into the 70s. Bubba Hyatt heading towards a runner ball. He's 73 off 78. Too short that time from Luke Jones as he resets. It's almost rinse and repeat. There might be ability to cut that result. Nope, cannot. Ninad couldn't get there as it went further around towards the scoreboard. But again, Luke dropping it short. 3 balls in a row now. Maybe trying to get that catch at the shortish extra cover, which is now Kinshit. Dill's moved to point. And this time gets the length right. Jones and Bubba defends. And that one along the ground to Kinshit. They've got the runs required this over already, KCC Premier. Back-to-back boundaries. Managed to... They can just dot out Jones's third over. Oh, great fielding. I thought that was through. I thought that was at least a single. Brilliant diving effort from Kinshit Shah at that short extra cover position to his right. Kept it to a dot. 8 runs coming from the 36th. 198 for 3. Another 69 required. Change of bowling from the pavilion end had to come, and it's Nazakit Khan. This will be interesting. Bowling his slower deliveries with no protection. That short boundary, looking at Bubba Hyatt, 77 so far. He's got the 4 maximums, the red ones. And got 4s all over the place as well, but he's also been measured with the singles. He's at the non-strikers end. It'll be Azaz Khan on 18 to face Nazakit Khan for the first time today. Putting some pressure on Chandramani, who dives and rolls so they get the single. Rotate back to Bubba. Clever cricket from Azaz. His job at the moment is not to be out there smashing boundaries. Playing the support role nicely. Steps right back in his crease, but can't beat Jones at extra cover. All viewers jumping across, joining us on both Cricket Hong Kong China and KCC YouTube. Thanks for joining in. End of this Premier League one-day fixture. On KCC's chance of winning, according to the computer, is 95%. Nothing is certain. There's still 68 runs required. If you are joining us just recently, jump into the YouTube comments. There's Bubba's feather where he likes to take a single. Sahal has been allowed to come in off the boundary and sit inside the circle now. Backward behind a point on the 45, floating gully. Tidy start so far. That brought up the 200 for KCC Premier. Lights up in the gloom of the evening here on the scoreboard. No run there. Bubba was thinking. Chandramani didn't make a mistake this time. Keeping it to a dot. So if they can use the spin twins here and continue to put some dot ball pressure on between Nazakit and Luke. Keep HKCC in this game. And straight on that one, staying a little low, so takes the dot. Nazakit is hoping that one got through the bat onto the pads for a LBW, but it's a dot to finish with. 37 done, right on 200. KCC Premier needs 67 in 13. DLS par at the moment with 3 wickets down, 168. Still keeping it well ahead. Actually pushing it up a bit more. 32 ahead now. As we get into the late afternoon. It's 4:21 p.m. It looks more like 5:21 p.m. out there. With the DLS par scores, need to lose no more wickets for KCC. Wickets required. 2 more wickets would get HKCC back close to par. Comparison at this time, HKCC were 186 for 2. That's before some partners started to fall. That's a bit of rain out there, I can see as well, I think. Hard to tell in the gloom. Dry enough. It does look a little misty. No mistakes this over from Luke, making sure not dropping it back too far of a length. Over that room, they've filled that gap with a deepish extra cover inside, just on the circle. Bubba again, trying to go with a feather. Did he get something on that? It's a funny little ball, funny little bobble, and inside Shiv at the end. Watch that, we'll continue watching live. It's a dot ball this time. Bumper again taunting the field, threatening them to throw and look for an overthrow, but a maiden for Luke Jones. That was a very tidy over after going for 8 last time. Gets his first maiden of the day. Stuck on 200 KCC Premier as the DLS pass score moves up to 173. Back to 27 runs ahead. Zuckett to continue. It's been 2 runs in the last 12 deliveries. It's also been very tidy bowling recently by HKCC. No wides, no balls. Extras few and far between. Chandramani's now in the point position. He's in nice and close, just off screen. The singles only seem to be coming. There he is, number 79, just backward of point. Tabragdar is signalling that one heading down leg side as you watch the replay. Zuckett can't believe back-to-back LBW decisions turned down. First one was definitely going down length. You can decide on the second one. And as we're back live, 3 dot balls. Gets bat on ball this time. It's where the singles are coming from off the bowling into Zucker. Out through cover to deep extra cover. Bubba steps back, quick single. Backing up required as they put pressure on the field again. Again, just 2 singles so far. Zuckett bowling 11 deliveries, just the 4 runs. Creeping up towards a runner ball required. 7 wickets in hand. Going to take some very tidy bowling like that. Another great over from Nazakat Khan and HKCC Premier. 4 runs coming in the last 3 overs as KCC Premier 202 for 3. 65 required off the final 11. So 65 off 66. Will be as close to a runner ball without being a runner ball. Luke Jones coming off the back of a maiden. He's going to bowl his 5th and get us into that final 10 overs. Every single being applauded by the KCC Premier dugout. And Bubba moves to 80. Zaz Khan, who had some troubles against Nazaka. Looking to rotate the strike as quick as possible, one would think. He's got space through point. Steady goes through cover, extra cover, where there's 2 fielders. First beats Kinshit, doesn't beat Nazucket. And they'll take an easy single on the leg side. It's a good piece of fielding by Veer. Line is in, but safely home for Bubba. Fabulous bit of fielding from Veer. Just looking at it on an internal replay. And as Luke comes into Bubba, gives him some room. It's straight to Kinchi. He's getting peppered there, but doing a good job restricting the runs. Luke bowling to his field. So they find some runs on the leg side. Chandramani not able to cut it off, but Sahal from long on does keep it to 1. 1.1.1. Suggest this might be a dot, but only because it would be in order. Anything's possible. Well, it's not going to be a dot if you're going to drop it that short. You're just going to be lucky it's 1 there as he picks out Sahal. That could have gone into the swimming pool. Zuz instead takes 1, finishes off the over, 4 runs coming from it. 206 for 3. 10 overs remain. 61 runs required at 6.1. More than run a ball now. DLS par, 185. 21 runs ahead at the moment. KCC Premier.
Thanks for the warrant, but we don't need the DLS score.
Cat bowling again, nicely honing in on the stumps. Good battle with the Zuz cut. Picket Hong Kong China teammates. Slingy action, hard to find a gap. 61 off 58 now. Fuller smashed through the hands. Kicked up off the Astro, so they will get 1. That one's going to smart. Zucker not showing too much emotion. Now Bubba, 81. Shuffles back as it skids on in. Oohs and ahs from the HKCC players. Again, given room, single out to deep cover, always on offer if you can find the gap. The boundaries, few and far between. Again, we'll go back and count at the end of this over. 1 ball left, see when the last boundary was scored. Certainly not going to be on that ball as it dots out, just the 2 again. 3 overs in a row of 2 singles only off the bowling of Nazaka Khan. Pressure building now on KCC Premier. 59 runs required in 54. Bubba Hyatt in the 36th over was the last boundary. Hit back-to-back 4s off Luke Jones. I remember that one. Since then, they've been dealing just 1s, is it? Just singles and dots. It's a big stretch of good bowling from these 2 out there. Jones and Nazaka. Jones to bowl his 6th over. He can bowl all the way through here, as can Nazaka. So Bubba Hyatt and Azaz Khan are going to need to find a way to score off these 2 if they want to get the victory. You can find the 1s. Shian does the fielding. Can they find the boundaries? 1 a ball is not enough from here. 59 off 54. 2s, 3s, boundaries are going to be required unless there's some extras, but HKCC are not bowling extras. Picked out Chandramani there. A shortish mid-wicket. 1 bounce. As you know, the calls will catch. Wants the tip and run, but Adil is onto it quickly. Now covering that backward point region. Can't find the gaps. Picks out extra cover in the Zucket this time. Pinned down here, Zaz Khan, 23 off 53. Needs to find a way to rotate the strike back to Bubba Hyatt. Seems more confident of the two to find the boundary, even though it's been a while. Still can't find a gap. Chandramani again at mid-wicket. One ball left of the 42nd. HKCC taking this deep. Another dot ball, just the one coming from the 42nd. 58 off 48 now. 209 on the board. The LS par 198. Shouldn't be required, but we'll keep an eye on it anyway. 74 singles so far in the batting innings for KCC. Not nearly as many boundaries as we usually see. 17 fours and 7 sixes so far. Going to need a few more of them if KCC want to get the win and get back-to-back victories to start off the Premier League one-day series. HKCC looking for another victory themselves. There's the one out to Rosley. There he is on the screen eventually. Really good bowling here. Clever captaincy. We were wondering when we were going to see why we hadn't seen Nazaka. He's been given the duties to bowl from the very dangerous pavilion end where it's easy to be hit for 6. But he's bowling just at the perfect length, skidding on, cramping the batters. Occasionally gets one a little bit outside off so they can get the one. They need more than one. Fuller calls a catch it. And catch it is. The catch is taken. The wicket falls. The 4th wicket falls. This really brings the game right back into it. Adil Mahmood takes the catch. And the 4th wicket falls for KCC on 210. Adil Mahmood with a great catch. Couldn't have been any closer to the boundary rope. He looked down after taking it to make sure he was still inside. Zaz trying to clear the ropes, unable to. Brings Chris Carter out to bat at number 6 for KCC. Breaks a huge partnership as well. Nazaket strikes in his 4th. Game of millimetres at times. Someone's thought he could clear the ropes. Bowling with Nazaket and the very tall Adil Mahmood handily in the right spot for that one to take the catch. This game is very even now. Comparison. I'll tell you, at 42.3 overs, Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier were 211 for 4. Couldn't be closer if it tried. Remember that huge last over, even though Wakas Park had got a wicket off the first ball, then Luke Jones banged on 15 or 16. That could end up being all the difference. KCC going to need to find the boundary at some point. Nazaket comes in. Carter easily gets off the mark with a single. Rotates back to Bubba. Wise decision. Shuffling the field for Bubba. Bringing Chandramani back into the backward point. Bubba keeps it along the ground. Takes the single to Adil. Every over so far from Nazaket, he's gone for 2, so this has been the most expensive, but he has got the big wicket of Azaz Khan, so it's probably a net win, and also kept it down to just 3 this over. Another brilliant over from Nazaket Khan. HKCC putting the pressure on. Callan Cricket Club Premier 2. I think At 212. Might need an adjustment in this one. Wasn't a single off the last over. Off the last ball of the last over. 212 for 4. Comparison after 43. HKCC 214 for 4. DLS par 207. Luke Jones keeping the pressure on into his 7th. Bubba gives himself some room, tries to beat backward point, can't get enough on it, so it's only going to be a single as Sheehan comes screaming around. Great piece of fielding. Sheehan Winterthug has been out there for most of the day, controlling deep cover to deep point. Came a long way around from deep cover to cut that one off. And Carter having a look at where the field placing is. So Zuckett's moved out of extra cover into point in a catching position. Adil's at a fly gully just on the circle. Bringing Sahal inside the circle to mid-on, leaving Ninad out at long off. Mosley still out here at deep mid-wicket. Picks out Sheehan exactly this time. Doesn't have to do any running. Be happy about that. Slightly different field changes for each batter for Sheehan. He goes more to a forward point for Bubba. Goes into deep cover for Carter. Just finding the singles at the moment. That's all they can do. 52 off 39. 6 wickets in hand. Caught and bowled. Carter holds out back to Jones. He gets his first and the 5th wicket falls for KCC Premier on 2:15. This game is nowhere near done at the moment. 5 wickets down now for KCC Premier. Head coach of KCC, Wakas Baka, will come out at number 7. Can he save the day again? He's done it before plenty of times, and he's going to need to do it today. He heads out the middle to join Bubba Hyatt. He's out there still on 87. Great diving catch from Luke Jones. Hit well from Chris, but safe hands. Luke Jones, whether he's in the field or bowling, especially with taking a catch off his own bowling, always happy. And there's a sense HKCC can steal this one. Wasn't sure 266 was enough on this pitch. But the spin twins of Luke Jones and Azaka Khan really bringing it back. DLS par exactly the same as KCC score. 215. Comparison 216 for 6 was HKCC at the exact same time. This game is as even as it gets. Wakas Bakard's got a deep backward square, deep mid wicket. Long on, long off, and deep cover out on the boundary. Wakas picks out Kinchett to start with. Seems to be the player of the day to the bowling of Luke Jones. 52 off 37. Run rate required, starting to creep up towards 9. Oh, it's a miss hit, but he's picked the gap. He's going one bounce. Miss hit for Wakas, I should say. Still 4 runs. It was only about 3 metres inside the boundary. Wasn't straight out of the middle from Wakas, but he gets his run started with a 4. And after getting the wicket, 7 runs coming from it, just what KCC Premier needed, but also what HKCC Premier needed. 44 done, 6 remain, 48 required off 36. Zuckett obviously to continue bowling. Can't take the spin twins off at this point. They've got HKCC right back into this game. They now need to finish it off. But, and a big but, Bubba Hyatt is still out there in the middle on 87. And that's exactly what can happen when Bubba's got his eye in, and he's been out there for over 100 balls. He's put that one right up into the tennis court as well. Big maximum to get into the 90s. He moves to 93. Mentioned it many a time on a KCC broadcast, and now on Cricket Hong Kong China as well. But it's a dangerous, luckless, loveless task to be bowling slow from the pavilion end. What does Nazaka do this time? Bit shorter, get some spin off the pitch as it straightens. I'll take the one. Lucky not to be overthrow. Shiv was onto it quickly. They'll throw a little wide in from Roslick. Wakas faced one ball, took the dot. Second one, smashed it through cow corner for 4. What does he do? Does he rotate back to Bubba? Or does he just keep pumping the runs on? 41 off 33. That one skidded on and stayed low as well. Good ball, well played out. A couple of veterans of the team, Nazaka and Wakas, formerly of Hong Kong Cricket Internationals, now head coach here at KCC, as he takes the one, rotates back to Bubba. 8 off the over, which is pretty much what KCC Premier need, with 5 wickets in hand. 5.1 overs remaining. Going to go down to the wire. Oh, and Bubba goes bang! Big, big, big. Finish off. 2 maximums in the over. Bubba gets his 100 with a big 6. 100 off 106 deliveries. 5 fours, 6 sixes. He's got almost half the team score, as he's trying to lead KCC Premier home here. A big over, 14 runs coming from it. And it's this man, those 2 reds to add to his wagon wheel. That over, 2 maximums, couple of singles. All of a sudden, KCC Premier are ahead again. Haven't seen Bubba out there in the middle for a while. As soon as he comes back in, rock solid as always. Shame he's off to Nepal. I'm sure that Kanali Yaks of the Nepal Premier League are more than grateful he's headed their way. Luke Jones to continue. Wakas on strike. Big edge, gone. Taken. Nazaka got hit for 2 sixes, takes the catch. Wakas gets the big thick edge. Looks to the skies. He's got to go. The 6th wicket falls. This game still not over. KCC Premier 233 for 6. Comparison time. HKCC 219 for 6. As Jay Davidson walks to the crease at number 8. The partnerships there, you can see Bubba Hyatt's been out there for just about all of them. 61 run partnership with the captain Jamie Atkinson. Half century partnership with Samad Khan. Another half century partnership with Azaz Khan. Then a couple of wickets to fall. He's still out there in the middle, Bubba. He needs a partnership this time from the speedster and KCC Templar captain Jason Davidson. The Namibian Nightmare. His dad got up early in Namibia to tune in today on KCC YouTube. Hopefully he's come back and be able to watch his son have a bat. Jones has got 2 now, 2 for 22. Davidson rock solid with his first delivery. Takes the dot. 34 off 28. Looking for a run, but the fly gully of Adil Mahmood prevents such things. All of a sudden, after that last over, you'd think KCC were on the ascent. Now HKCC fighting back. They're going to find a single here. Give Bubba at least a ball or two. Find some runs. 34, 33 now off 26. And that one has been put up in the air all the way. Too much power, even though it felt like it came pretty much off the top edge of the bat. Bubba just smashes it for 6 anyway. Rosley tracking it down from deep mid-wicket through the cow corner. It kept on floating, kept on going. We might have another lost ball here. I'm not sure where that one finished, but it certainly finished over the ropes. And now 27 off 25 as Bubba tries to lone hand this win for KCC Premier. 240 for 6. 27 off 25. As we have a slight delay again as we try to find the ball. Did that go all the way up onto the third tier, did it? Rosley's gone out to the swimming pool. I don't think it went that far. I'd say it's probably up on top of the tier above us or on top of a tent. I didn't think it was floating that far, but power of Bubba Hyatt, even though he's scored a century. Anyway, he's going to get a replacement ball. 1 ball left of the 46th. Just does the dab single. Wise decision. Retain the strike. A wicket at the start, 8 runs at the end. 46 done. 24 balls remain. 26 required. Chat between Bubba Hyatt and Jay Davidson. We know Jay's wife's still watching on up in the pavilion after doing some fielding of a Bubba 6. Cheering on the KCC Premier team as she does every weekend, coming down watching all the games. Hopefully for her and Jay, they can celebrate a win after the game today. But Nazaka Khan taking that catch last over, putting HKCC still in the game. Change of bowling as Adil Mahmood is going to bowl the 47th and 49th from the pavilion. Bubba Hyatt, what's he going to do? Now they're going to put a catching position at cow corner rather than at long on. Still a shorter boundary, but it's not as short as long on. They've got long off as well. That's Nazaka Khan heading back there for a catch if he can get one. Forward square in position, out on the ropes. Matt Rosley's probably somewhere in front of my tents, forward point or forward cover point. No, I can't see him there. Maybe he's been shuffled somewhere else. Luke Jones is at a half catching position at extra cover. And I found Rosley. He's at deep extra cover, hiding behind a tent outside our camera angle. Here we go. Adil Mahmood to Bubba Hyatt. He's just going to take an easy tip and run single. Chandramani comes in off the circle. So no fireworks to start with this over. Just takes 1. Davidson got just the 1 so far. Changes in field? Not really. Nazakat's come in to mid-off inside the circle rather than long off. Apart from that, pretty similar. Cow corner still there, forward square still there. Fine leg going back a bit. With Nazakat coming in. Rosley staying at deep cover. Oh, cow corner now coming in. And they're going to move the deep forward square round to deep mid wicket. Well, forward square towards mid wicket. Field placing set. Heading towards 5 p.m. Getting darker and darker. Adil comes in. Gives him a short one. And Jay says, I'm going to smash that for 6. First boundary for Davidson, and it's a maximum. As KCC Premier moved to 248 for 6. Now got that runs required under a runner ball. 19 off 22. Adil Mahmood trying to give him a bit of chin music here. Davidson says, I'm going to dispatch that backward of square. All the way for 6. Back live. Adil resets. Davidson on 7. Tries to do it again. That floated right over the top of the off stump, and it's going to go for 4 byes. KCC brings up the 250 with a boundary, but it's just a boundary because it beat Shiv with the gloves on. Cut back in a long way, went over the top of off stump. 250 up for KCC Premier. Now 15 off 21 required. Swings hard. We'll just take the 1 out towards cow corner. Ninad out there, and he'll go back to the boundary, I'd suggest, with Bubba, like they did earlier. He's going a little straighter now towards a more traditional mid-wicket. Letting Bubba attack the pavilion if he so chooses, or the boundary cafe. You can see Ninad's just there, middle of screen, right up there near the driveway. 14 off 20. And he's done that shot a few times today. He likes it, just takes the easy single down to deep third. 13 off 19. Pressure starting to relieve the KCC Premier. A wicket required. Probably right about now, at the end of the 47th. Davidson. 8 off 6. Looks around, bringing fine leg inside. And massive flick off the pads. 1 bounce over the ropes, takes the 4. Runs to win now down to single figures. 9 required of 18. 3 runs per over, 3 overs remaining. Big over there for KCC Premier with 17 runs coming from it. And maybe 266. Not going to be enough here at KCC today. Luke Jones is not going to bowl. Is Nazucket going to bowl from the bowling club end here? Could well be. It is. He tries to step out his run up. So Adil was brought in. The choice between Luke Jones and Nazucket Khan. Kinshit Shah's gone with Nazucket to try to get the bubble wicket. Could be a chance. He might hold out long off, long on. They're both in place. It's happened before as Bubba tries to go big. He's been out there a long time. And starts off picking out Kinshit. That one hurt. He hit that one out of the middle. Stopped it anyway. 110 deliveries for 109, 111 now deliveries. Oh, that's just a feather. That's cheeky. He's going to get a 4. Takes it 3/3 slip. Beats the fly gully. Another boundary. 5 to win now. Bubba Hyatt, 113 of the team's 262. Have to wait for the umpires to decide, but for mine, Bubba Hyatt has both hands on the Player of the Match award here. If his team gets home, which they should, as they take an easy single. Sahal. Hasn't been used again since he bowled that first spell from the bowling club end. Tries to go cute and flick, and I think everybody's missed that again. 4 byes it is. That's it. Game 1, KCC Premier get it on. 4 byes as Davidson deceives the keeper as it races down to the short boundary. KCC win in 47.4. Bubba Hyatt, 114 off there, 113. Not out as he comes back into the side. The team shaking hands out in the middle. KCC Premier getting their second win after 2 weeks in a row and remain undefeated. HKCC Premier lose their first game as the home team picks up the victory. Don't forget, coming up on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube from this Friday afternoon, about 2 p.m, we'll be doing the Women's All-Stars, DLA Piper All-Stars Series. The Balhinia Stars, the Jade Jets will be taking on each other in 3 games. We start Friday afternoon, 2 p.m. That'll be live on Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube. Until then, I'll be there on Friday. Aaron Bush, signing off.
No.